Hey, Dominic. How are you? Thank you, Dominic. Hopefully all is well. Hey, Leah. What are y'all up to? Hey, Pammy. Hey, Lita. Hey, Kennedy. Look for today. We're doing a purple and green look. Oh, thank you, Kennedy, but I'm not a girl. Already trolling 4 minutes into the video. That's respectable. That's something you should be proud of. Thank you, Jackie. How are you? Thank you, Dominic. Bye, Kennedy. Have a good one. Thank you very much, Jackie. I appreciate that. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel. I film 3 to 5 times a week, depending on how I'm feeling. Okay, let's even these brows out. I need to straighten this one at the bottom. And I need to clean up. I need to clean up both of them. Am I drawing my brows on myself? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, After Dark. I'm adjusting my mirrors. Yeah, I keep flattening out my bridge. Hey, Nasha. Thank you, Pretty Pixels. I appreciate that. Hey, Lauren. Yeah, I was listening to another live stream. Yes, y'all. Double tap the screen as y'all are coming in. I appreciate it very much. How is everyone? We have 33 people in the live stream. Can we get those likes and those views to match if y'all don't mind? My name is Kay. I'm a late night beauty streamer. And I'm going to get glam as you guys fall into sleep or get up in the morning, wherever you are in the world, whether it's day, morning, or night. You know? We have people from all over the world who watch us. You know what I'm saying? They're all official nightlights. So we accommodate a lot of different people with what we do here. Okay. We also like to engage with one another. So we have conversations here. We talk about everything from business to world events to hot topics. You know what I'm saying? Real life stuff, dating, story times, all that good stuff. So if you like what you hear, you like what you see. You know what I'm saying? Double tap the screen. I know there's a lot of weirdos in here right now, and it's fine too. Welcome to y'all. But keep it cute. Okay? Or you won't be here long. Have some table manners, okay? And just consume the content or get up from the table. Simple as that. But don't be rude. Okay? Ignorance will not be tolerated. But I'm a cool guy. You know? I just like to get pretty. Okay. So if you get jiggy with it, you know what I'm saying? You're going to enjoy the process with us. You gonna trust the process. Sit a spell. Okay. Okay. Sit a spell. We're doing green and purple look today. Is Demonica in here? Demonica requests what? Gabriel in the house. Emma got timed out. Yeah. I saw Emma say stop hating. Yeah, why did she get timed out? Yo, ban. Oh, she said, yo, ban me, please. I want to know what it does. Oh, she just gave us your expo. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Lanice. How are you, sis? How is everyone? Yeah, we still have to clean these, the tops of the brows up. So, I still got time to alter the shape a little bit if I need to, and I do. Cheers to the freaking weekend. Don't let the bastards get you down. Turn it around, but another round. Oh, thank you, Nasha. I appreciate this, sis. I just threw this up a few minutes ago. I overestimated myself. I thought that I could get 3 sets of hair done. I got 2. It wasn't bad. This was one of the 2. Hey, Jay. Oh, thank you, Gabriel. I just used up the moisturizers that I showed y'all last time somebody asked. We were live stream the snail cream, the snail mixing cream. I just finished that little jar that I got from the Dollar Tree, the one that I was trying. I just finished it. And I may have like one more application of the better one that was in the blood jar. So I just opened up another kind today. I ain't used it yet. But it'll probably be set into rotation yesterday. I just pulled it out my stand. Yes, thank you, J Moore. I want to know what color that is. Looking for my letter. What color is with my hair? Of course I be standing up. I'm a dude. Can we get that out of the way? I am not a trans woman. Okay? I am a makeup artist and enthusiast. And this is the way that I choose to artistically express myself. End of story. Okay? I'm not a trans woman. I'm not transitioning or anything of the sort. Y'all, the goal of this is for you guys to enjoy the transformation. Okay? To talk to me about makeup if you have any questions. I'm here to answer. You know what I'm saying? But I'm literally just doing what I do on camera. I'm going to take some cute pictures and I'm going to get in the shower again and wash it off. Okay? And I'm going to be my big manly self until I come back on here again. Okay? I shave right before I come on live. Okay? I shower right before I come on live. Okay? Just enjoy the transition. Please keep the trans questions to a minimum because I get it. I get it. Trust me, I do. Okay? I definitely get the trans questions, but I'm not a trans woman. Okay? I promise you I'm not a trans woman. That's probably honestly why my views were a little bit higher when I first started doing this, because I used to come out here with a do-rag, well, not a do-rag, like a wave cap, a stocking cap. But women do that too. I don't know. I don't know how to win with y'all. I don't think that everybody has bad intentions to ask that question. It just gets a little bit annoying. I done tried to put that I'm a man in the description. I done tried to put it in the title of the video. I done tried to put it, you know, in the tags. I put it in the rules. I don't understand what to do. I just gotta deal with it, I suppose. I'm cool with it. I'm okay with it. But again, once you find out, leave if you're uninterested. Or enjoy it if you enjoy the artistry of it all. Okay? Don't be cute. Don't get cute. Don't get feisty. Don't get rude. Don't get disrespectful, and we'll be fine. Okay? You want to ask me a question about your child? Okay, Vega. Shoot, sis. This should be interesting. I already put on moisturizer, by the way. I already put on primer. And my brows are partially done. I'll clean up the perimeter of my brows when I get there. I wish I had that kind of voice. What kind of voice you guys is? Hey, Dr. Pepper. It's okay, Dr. Pepper. How you been, sis? Most honest thing I've heard all day. For real, Tanish, I don't be understanding, girl. I'm just a little light in the loafers. I'm not a trans woman, okay? I just like to tiptoe around. I just like to tiptoe around. I like to be a unicorn sometimes. And that should be okay. You know? Just like some of you women like to walk around without a brassiere on. Okay? That should be okay. Nobody should judge it. I like to put on makeup and dresses and lingerie and hair and makeup. That should be okay. Okay? Okay? Some of you guys don't like to take consistent showers. You know? That's not okay. That's not okay. I'm judging you on that one. That's not okay. Okay? But instead of judging me, spend your time doing productive things. Okay? I know Jesus, God, and I have an awesome relationship, connection. I promise you. I am locked in. I'm a good person. You know what I'm saying? But don't try it. Okay. Okay, I'm done with my spiel. Let's get on to the makeup. Okay, so I already hit, yes, Sir Queen. Okay, so I'm already primed and ready to roll. We're going to get into the eyeshadows, and I think I have an idea. It's going to be a cut crease look. I'm going to be dipping in some Juvia's Place shadows because y'all know they never do me wrong. We're going to use the Garden of Juvia's palette, and we're going to use the Culture 2 palette. Well, I always have to look at this. I can never remember. But yeah. Oh, somebody asked me a question the other day that I think I can show you now. Y'all see this makeup palette right here? Somebody's asking me if makeup gets old, okay? So from the time I got this palette, that means that I had 24 months to use it once the container is open. That's what that little emblem means. So if you're ever interested, look at your makeup and try to remember when you bought it. Sometimes that can be a fun challenge to do with yourself. But pretty much every product, this is my brow palette. It also says... I think it's too small, but it also says 24 months. There we go. It says 24 months on it too. You know, pretty much everything has an expiration date. Thank you, Tanisha. I appreciate that. For real though, Gabriel. I could be Tracy Morgan's sister. You never know how genetics work. Yes, hit that like button. I appreciate it. Do what your name suggests. Go AWOL, okay? His entire life, he's never had attraction to women. Now 15. I think I missed some of your question. Let me see, Vega. Oh, my child is a cis male. He grew up in an environment where genders, colors, etc., it makes no difference. However, his entire life, he always had an attraction to women. Now at 15, he's been deviating towards trans. Oh, girl, this sounds like one of those things. That honestly sounds about right because I came out to my mom when I was 16. I came out to her when I was 16. However, I had kissed my first boy when I was in the first grade. You know what I'm saying? And all that time in between, you know, I was growing up, figuring out life, figuring out what I wanted to do. And just think of the emotional turmoil that he may have been under figuring that out. So I would seek more to understand. I would seek more to understand and seek out his headspace because I guarantee you, whatever he's going through internally, you have no idea. I have no issue with it. However, I've noticed all the partner he chooses to always. It just sounds like his preference. It just sounds like his preference. It ain't nothing you can do about that girl. It ain't nothing he can do about it either. No, girl, Destiny. I tell everybody, I'm an open book. Nobody could ever use anything against me. Okay? Nobody could ever use anything against me. We ain't doing that. But anyway, okay, so I already got my eyeshadow base on. I'm using these two palettes. We're going to dip into some colors. I'm still reading y'all comments. I'm just about to get started on my look. Beautiful mistake. Okay, so do y'all care if I show y'all the colors? Because I really prefer not to. But I'm going to dip in between this. This is going to be my purple. No, this is going to be my purple. This dark one. This is going to be my purple. And these are going to be my initial greens, right? So, color theory. Okay? Green and purple don't go together. They don't mix well. Okay? There's not a graduation. There's in-betweens in between it, but they don't immediately blend together. So we're going to have to do some packing. These reserve chances. Vega, I wonder if you're being genuine with your question or if you just doing all this in the stream. This is the honest question that I have. Don't take that the wrong way. I need you to see my perspective on it. This is a makeup stream. Let's try to keep it as lighthearted as we can, please. Hey, Kamari. Yes, I am, Jason. Okay. Well, I can't, unfortunately, express your son's feelings to you. I don't know what headspace he was in. I don't know what he felt at the time. That's a conversation that you genuinely have to have with your child. The only thing that I can do is give you my perspective, and what I've experienced. But you're not going to find a substitute for talking to your baby. I can't give you no better insight than he can. And hopefully you see that you receive that in the way that it was intended to be received. And it was in love, sis. You mean do what? It was about the age. Tanisha, what you doing? You got a special event tomorrow, or you just a makeup girl? I mean, we can talk about anything here. We can talk about anything here, girl, but it just sounded like you want insight into your kid, and I can't do that. Just a makeup girl, yes. I always respect the makeup girl. I'm just creating a shape here, and then we're gonna start making her look pretty. Yeah, I gotta even it out a little bit. See you later, Dominic. Thank you, Level Up. AKM, what the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, so we got our base purple on, and now we're gonna work on the negative space in between. Okay, so this is gonna be a cut crease. Okay, when you think cut crease, remember that anything down below where you're blending from really won't matter because you're going to cut it out. Okay, so we want to focus on clean blending in the surrounding areas. Okay, No, I won't Google it. Why don't you just tell me? I'm sure it's something crazy anyway. But you can share. If you don't want to share, let's stop talking about it, Pooh. Okay. I'm going to go under my brow with this shade here, which is just like a off-white color. Right. It's crazy. Right. I do feel like you being a fool. What statistic? If I knew the statistic, I could offer some insight. But I'm. What the hell do I look like Googling something? I'm doing my makeup. You think you finna interrupt the flow of my live stream, requesting that I Google something so you can try to make a point? That's crazy. How much control do you think you actually have over here, baby? Because let's recalibrate. Let's recenter ourselves, okay? Okay. So, look. Transformation of other people. Oh, thank you, Ebony. Welcome, sis. Okay. Hey, Nisha. KB not in the mood today. Friend of one's business. I promise y'all I'm not. It is ridiculous and it's sad. It's sad. If y'all been to my channel before, y'all know I'm willing to talk about anything. But I do not negotiate with terrorists. Okay? I don't negotiate with trolls. Why would I entertain somebody who call themselves trying to humiliate me? Do I look like a fool to you? I'm gonna get you up out of here. Ain't got nothing about my business. Because I got better things to do. I'd rather be shopping. Okay? But do please always remember, keep at the top of your mind that you got the right one. Okay? Okay? You definitely came to the right place. Yeah, I don't know why my eyes. Maybe because I should be dropping. What is this stuff called? It's in the bathroom. I took it in the bathroom. I'm sorry, slide and see you, sis. How you doing? I'm sorry. Why you up with a name like that? It just ain't fit. Thank you, Marianne. Okay. Do I have This Is Me? Let me work this brush. Alright, so I'm going to use a little blending brush like this. I just cleaned it off, so we can say a clean brush. This is me. I forget to light a candle. I don't forget that for the past couple of streams, now that I think about it. I'm going to take a blending brush here. This is the shade that I just placed around that area. I think I'm going to dip into this one and this one to make a new shade. I did go in with a little bit more pink than the purple. This is me. Hey, Kasaya. Absolutely. It's funny that you say that. Yeah, never be afraid to blend your shades together. I'm always blending stuff together on this channel, and I guarantee you, all the best artists in the world, whether that's a makeup artist or a stylist, it's about blending. You know? It's about blending. I promise you, Kim Kardashian's makeup is not using one bronzer on her. Guarantee they're not. You know? I guarantee they're not using one blush. You know? A good lip combo is irreplaceable. Mix and match your shades. Customize your makeup. Foundations, primers, eyeshadows, etc. I don't think I want this to go. Yes, I do. I was thinking I wanted to keep it a little lower, but I almost lied. It would have been too much for how much space it is. And I'm just mixing in those shades again. I can live with that. Nisha, you want to know something so funny, girl? Every time I read your comment in my head, I always say it in my head in a British accent. Girl, that is so funny. Guys, alert someone is a kid is a mod. What is Kasaya doing? Oh my. So I don't know if y'all can see it, but me blending this purple and this green, as y'all can see, it kind of makes a blue-ish, like a muddy blue. I think I'm going to accentuate that. We might do like a liner right there, a baby blue liner or something. Or royal blue, depending on how I feel about this. In a few seconds. I think I'm going to deepen up that initial purple. That was purple, wasn't it? That was purple. I just picked up the wrong one. Love was stringing me along. I just want to be part of your symphony. Will hold me tight and don't let go. This would be pretty with a nice, like, blue. But like a deep blue. Like a navy blue. A denim-ish blue. Okay, let's build up our green. The purple is in a pretty decent shape. We'll hold me tight and don't let go. Nesha, girl, there was so much going on. There was so much. Oh, happy Pride Month. It's officially Pride Month. Let me put it up since it's officially Pride Month. Where's it? Happy Pride Month. This is how Pride looked the other day, actually. It was a lot going on. Okay. It was a whole lot of. And I just did it. I just did it because it was appropriate for Pride Month. But if it were me, I would have done a white floating crease like that. So I would have did like a nude at the top, you know, and I would have did the white floating crease like it is, and I would have did the rainbow liner under the bottom, and I would have did the Cupid's bow as the rainbow instead of the whole lip, but I was being festive. Okay. You never noticed the colors before? It makes sense, girl. That's what lighting do. That's what lighting do. That's what lighting does, girl. Mm-hmm. Let me go get some solution, y'all, because my eyes keep drying up, and this. That's what you get. Instantly better. Who was you? Okay. All dry. Hey, Christine. Hey, T. Not a slushy. Hey, Christopher. Christopher been up in this thing. Who, Misa? That's a lot. That part, y'all. Thank you. Thank you, T. Hey, T. Period. My princess in the building. Hopefully all is well, T. It's actually a purple, Christine. But it does look, I guess it's more indigo, huh? It is a purple with like a blue looking base. I'm trying to get this right because when I cut this crease, I don't want to have to tinker around with it too much. Rounder. Now I'm lining it up with like my pupil. So I wanted to at least come in that far. But now I gotta get these future crease lines right. Okay. Let's blend that purple in a little bit. And then we're gonna cut the crease. Y'all remember we just placed it. We didn't blend it yet. So I know this look like a lot, but it's gonna be half as much when I cut the crease. It's gonna be majority purple. And then the green is gonna be like an accent. Bye, Christina. Good night. See you later, sis. You can go play with your dogs. Shout out to Birmingham. Hey, Alexis. Welcome in, sis. Thank you, Mohammed. How are you? Thank you, Alexis. Okay, let's cut this crease. That's a decent place for me right now. What do I trust more? My Juvia's Place base. But this too beige. Is this one more white? Where did my base go? I touched it. Oh, it's right here where I put it at. Duh. Yeah, this one lighter. I'm gonna use my pigment base. This is in the shade Neutral. It's from Profusion. I remember using this before, but I don't remember what I thought about it. Of course. Alright, I'm going to take a flat short brush so I can have some control. And I'm going to put some on both sides. I'm just going to stamp it there, and then I'm going to look up. I'm going to let it transfer a bit, and that's going to give me where my cut needs to be. I honestly might go all the way up under this line, though. I'll see how I feel about it. And you don't have to drag, just pat. Yeah, I'm going to take it up higher. That would be my natural eye crease, okay? But we're going to make our lid bigger. What a cut crease is, we're literally cutting out that part and we're inserting something else. So the cut is what is technically cut right now. Instead of it being just two shades, kind of like I had it, now there's a cut, making room for something else. So you're literally slicing a piece of your lid off with concealer. Does that make sense? It's early. It is early. Hey, Alexandra. Leave with your dignity. Oh, that's what the crease is. Yeah. Your mobile eyelid. And mobile just means something that moves, right? This is your mobile eyelid. The thing that goes up and down when you blink. Y'all remember when I told y'all earlier that in a cut crease is not anything below the line that you're trying to create? So we did all that work just for that top line to carve out our crease. Well, you didn't have to do all of that. You could have probably put the green tip out here. But I wanted it to come our way in. So you could have just drew that line and then cut the inside out. But y'all see me cutting that crease? It's started to dye that base like green. It's going to help us create a green base for the green lid that we're going to put back in. Can y'all see? I like this shape. Do I want this to go over further though? Yeah, just a little bit. I put eyeshadow on. Why, dang? I think, is it this one? I think I'm gonna do this shade here. It's called Flower Petals. Let's try again. This one. This green one. I might use a bit of the yellow too. I'm gonna get a fat blending brush like this. Thank you, Pammy. Can y'all see how pretty that is? The shade, it's not doing it justice. But it's so pretty. Thank you, Gabriel. I want to use. Should I use? I'm looking, y'all. I wasn't asking y'all yet. I want to put a shade on top of that purple. Which one do y'all think I should use? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How taller am I? 5'3". Thank you, Dave. Hey, Sky. 4, 3, 2, 1. Look like everybody's saying 4. We're gonna use number 4. That was Purple Orchid. So we're gonna go in with this girl. No, it's this girl right here, Purple Orchid. I don't know why my music stopped playing. And it won't start back. Okay, there we go. Playing games with me. Okay. I'm gonna get another brush. This will work. I'm actually gonna spray that with a little spray. I'm gonna put that in between the seam of this shadow. Do y'all think I should put... Never mind. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Now we're gonna have to make this other... Now we gotta mesh this other side. Yay, us. Thank you, Holly. Was I gonna say yellow? Yeah. Yeah. I still might use some yellow. Again, that's the trick that I gave y'all was a great trick if you use your natural crease. So if I mean natural lid cut. This would be my natural lid cut shape, right? But because I want it to be a little bit more dramatic, we're going to make our eyelid a little bit more pronounced. Quite a bit more pronounced, as you can see. Thank you, Auntie. Our my Demonica wanted to see these looks, so we're doing this for her. I think she said she over there not feeling well. Gabriel, am I right? Do you remember? It's either she wasn't feeling well or she's still taking care of her man who just had surgery. Why do my eyes keep getting dry? It's pissing me off. Rounder. This honestly why I never wear contacts before I do my makeup. When I did wear them anyway. She had dental surgery. I remember it was something. Hey, Sandy. Now, keep in mind, that shape is nothing special, but we did that like, it looks kind of like a butterfly wing, right? We did that just with the shape of this brush. It's so sharp at the tip. I literally just pressed using the tip, and then I took the side and I just dabbed the side of the brush to get that shape. Does it look even to you? Sophia. Thank you, Slut. Let's go. I'm just tapping over those areas on this eye where I added a little bit more concealer as I was evening it out just to set it. The fallout is real. All right, now we're gonna go in with that purple orchid shade again. I'm just blending back in with that first purple that we used. I'm not adding any product to it. I'm just controlling some of this shimmer. And as y'all can see, it's fall out is real. Let's see if she does that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay, let's get it now. I'm just going in and touching up all those shades just so we can fix any harsh lines that we have. But I honestly think I want to take some purple and go around the top of that line. All around did it do you hear me? I'm just gonna take a little detailer brush and I'm gonna dip back into that initial purple that we used and y'all see how they just add a little definition? Let's get it. Alright. I think I want to take that green. No new product, same brush. And we just make sure that that line is as pronounced as we want it to be. Which also is going to help our lid stand out more. Thank you, Auntie. Okay, don't worry about this. That's not intentional. This is gonna go away. This is just where I blend down the liner. So I know this is uneven in the inner corners here. I think we can start now on the base. I'm gonna take a Q-tip and no, I'm not. Well, I am gonna take a makeup wipe because this is glitter. It's not shadow, so it's not gonna wipe off. Hey, Wayha, how are you? Okay, y'all. So what I did instead was I just took facial tissue. I just took a facial tissue and I took some more of my facial primer and I moistened the tissue with it. So y'all know I was finna take this off with a makeup remover and then put some primer on. So this kind of gonna do double duty for us. I need to base. Okay, so since everybody questions whether I'm a man, this is gonna prove it. Okay, so I'm putting some eyeshadow base in my smile line area and the area where I grow facial hair. Okay, this is going to help me not. Well, it's going to slow down the accumulation of smile lines as I talk. And it's going to prolong whatever we put in that area. Hey, arrived. Hey, McCarm, how are you? I just bust out an itch. While I'm doing my face, quick question. Do y'all think I should do liner? Do y'all think I should do liner or no? Mm-hmm. We're gonna do color corrector. I was just letting my base dry. Brown liner. I don't think brown liner will show up on this. We can try that. I don't think it'll show up. I'm in the color green 6 cornbread niggas. Come on. It's because I do so well. Okay. Cause it's Barbie. You can join the way. I done penny nickel dime. I done coined the phrase. You couldn't beat me, dear, if you had a leer. Indian style courtside with a cavalier. Cause honey, when you getting money, you don't have a care. Roger that, roger that, roger that, roger that. Gold liner. How about we do a black liner with a gold accent? So I guess a double liner. Yvette! I was gonna say, who the hell is this? Put my whole name in here. That is so funny. Okay. You love black? Fresh out the jet, sharper than jet. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. I'm hot. I need to go. Did I say I turn the fan on? I never turn the fan on. Copper with this with me. Let me talk so. Is it air? Should be. Yeah. I'm a goofball. Like a violin. And y'all to pray. Amen. I heard Roger rap. Before I put my primer is clear or tan. This is a color corrector. It's an orange concealer, but it's color corrector. I'm a dude, so I'm putting this on to cover up like where my beard hair grows, where there's a dark follicle, which gives us that 5 o'clock shadow look. For women, if you have hormonal breakouts or dark circles under your eyes, this trick will work the exact same way. Of course, you won't have to use so much, but it cancels out the blue. Yes, arrived. I didn't wash clutch. I didn't. But I got 2 wigs done today. And other things around the house. Clutch first on my agenda tomorrow. Since I'm one up on a wig. Since I'm one up on having a wig done, I can wash clutch and then just do her for the rest of the day. So then I can come on live later that night. So I got a plan. I got a plan. Okay, so now that we have our color corrector on, we're going to set that with a corresponding orange powder. Okay, so we're going to take this powder here. And I'm going to take a brush and I'm just going to apply this everywhere where we put the corrector to set it. In my... I didn't think about that. My fan is blowing directly in my face. And it's going to make my foundation dry up real fast. Let me point it towards the floor. All right, setting spray. What did I use just there? Mix. I'm gonna use my Maybelline today. What What happened to Wale? What Wale at? Alright, because that foundation is so matte, I'm going to mix in a little bit of a glow booster. That's where I am in Florida. Good night, Yvette. Love you, sis. We'll see you on the next stream. I know you're going to ask me tomorrow if Clutch had his bath. The answer going to be yes. Oh, I did wash my makeup brushes today, too. Okay. Alright, I'm just mixing my foundation on the palette. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we see with this shit. Yes. Come on, shade match. It smells good. I ain't never noticed before. I wonder which one it is. It don't even look like I'm putting nothing on my face, really. Until you get to my neck. We're going to take care of it then. This smells like citrus, and now I'm intrigued. What is this? I don't think either one of them. Mama bees. Alright, I'm gonna take a foundation brush and we're gonna tap this up. Mr. Me, what are you talking about? Hey, Cassia. What happened? What about identity? What happened? No, I don't have a partner. You prefer MAC makeup, huh? I'm still at people's genders. What does that mean? Am I like going into people's purses and stealing their vaginas out of them? Is that how they work? Is that how something like that work? Pickpocketing vaginas? Something like that, perhaps? How dare you steal my gender? Yes, ma'am. Right before. This is your creation. No, I got that rainbow look from an inspiration picture. Christina, why you in the mod yet? Didn't you say you didn't want to be one? I probably see it if it was blue. Welcome back, Emily. Thank you, Rod. Thank you, Don. I bust the windows at your car. God dang it. I'm fixing this. Yeah, he'll be here in a minute. Alright, I'm just gonna build up this foundation with the rest of this on my palette. Okay. You know how I claim my makeup. Oh, brushes, I put them in the delicates. Like, oh my God. Girl, Alexandria, when I tell you that scares me. Do you buy brushes often? This sounds very breaky to me. Thank you, Christina. Hey, Nia, how are you? I do it right. I do. Just to show you how to finish. That's the finish. I don't know what's going on right here. Okay. Sabotage. It's sabotage, I tell ya. Alright, now we're going to go in with bronzer. Did I get this in right here? I got contour right here. No, my bronzer right here. Alright, so I'm going to take number 3 concealer from Juvia's Place. And I think that this was very dark yesterday. Sharper what? Thank you, Tina. How are you, sis? Yeah, I know this very light compared to what I normally do. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how she feel about it. How long have I been here? We've been on 106 minutes. Oh, thank you, Mr. May. I appreciate it. Well, YBF mean though? I gotta get me some place makeup. What's place makeup? You're welcome, Tina. And good to hear. Malachi, is that a real question? I'm 35 years old. What you mean? What that mean? What TBT mean? TBF. To be for real? Oh, to be fair. Gotcha. I'm old, girl. I like that. Cat walked out the room. All the skinny ones are the same. Oh, thank you, Martin. I appreciate that. We almost hit 100 likes. I love it. Rose, who you talking to, baby? I hope there was a typo. Thank you, Alexandra. I'm not going anywhere. Thank you, Laura. Period. Girl, get your punk ass out of here. Well, your rose is wilted. Okay. I just don't understand the unprovoked. I don't understand the unprovoked, like, disrespect. How you come in here and call me out my name, girl? You don't even know me. It's crazy. These people have mental illnesses, I swear to God. She tried it. Funny part is, some of these people would never in their life think to say nothing like that to me in my face. Okay, okay. That's the only thing I really be caring about. That's why I don't take nothing too personal. Because if I was standing in front of somebody's face, I promise you, they wouldn't say half the stuff that they say on here in my face. I swear to God. Well, I ain't gonna say they wouldn't. They wouldn't like what I do behind it. Just to be honest. This internet be protecting people, honey. It is a white woman wig. You jealous? Oh, it reminds you. It reminds you of your mom's hair. I can tell from your name that your mother's hair used to look like this. Well, she was sitting at home cooking you some chicken with no salt on it. She over there cooking you lunch with no seasoning when you arrived home, fresh off the bus, and finna eat some nasty food. I understand why you mad. I triggered you, huh? Mrs. Dash, salt-free seasoning, just a sprinkle. It's a recession. We can't afford flavor, son. He tried it. A white woman weave. What? I didn't tease my hair. They must get you the off day today. Because I don't know how you leave your conservation empty and come in here bothering me. Hey, GMB. Y'all haters must be brothers. And when I come home and lay down my head down, I seem to think about you. Yes, chicken with no salt. Put it in the oven, spray some Pam on it. It should have one that hooked us up, the one that should have been. What's that? I said I love you, but I'm falling for you. What should I do? I don't wanna go through the step, but I really need to get together. He would. Hey, Roberto, I've been here. Where you been? Girl, they trying to make me. Oh. Okay, I'm cool with that. This is traveling I'm just going to tap over that with our bronzer brush. And then we're going to grab our foundation brush to do some softening. You like how I keep my makeup brushes blended, moving all the time? Yes, it is. Shout out to you, Miss Computer Lover. I'm cool with that. I forgot that button. You're welcome. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Laura. All right, so we're going to go in with some concealer. I need to do this crease again. It's not even. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate that. Oh my God. There's this group called Sheer Element. Oh my God, they did a cover to Mariah Carey's We Belong Together. They some men. They killed it. I'm over here with chills. I got goosebumps. They did that. See you later, Laura. I'm from Memphis. What you know about me? Big G-L-O in the G-L-E. Huh, huh, huh. Huh. Get like me. I don't know this I am. Trying to tell me what? Trying to tell me what the apple got, Sly. It's giving her face. It's giving. What a damn spray so cold. Once upon a time, not long ago, I was a. More money, I want your money, I want your money. You got time? More money, I want more money, I want your money. Oh, thank you, Alexandra. I appreciate this, sis. I appreciate your support. Who want to follow up that super chat with another super chat? If you don't know how to do so, hit that little dollar sign beside the comment box. That's how you send super chats, super stickers, etc. Period. HD. We live in HD. No cosplay necessary. Period. Am I doing Pride Month makeup? No, I did Pride Month makeup yesterday. Was this yesterday? This was the day before yesterday. This was a request. Blush. Let's see how we feel about this. Well, I used this before, but let's see how we... This is Suave Mauve. Wow! Okay. I remember this not being as pigmented as I would prefer. That's the only reason why I put on a lot of blush anyway. But this is significant. Hey, Joanne. Who escaped from hell? The trolls are attacking. Mars attack. I think I'm gonna do my pink under eye tonight. Y'all see how that blended into nothing? And I put so much on. So that is a very user-friendly blush. I feel like I tapped over like 10 times and it was blended in. And there was the e.l.f. liquid, camo liquid blush. In Suave Mauve. You have to look up the word trial. Yes, I'm putting on some more. It's so light and polite. Yes, Tina. I'm satisfied with it. But it don't look like it's giving me much color, more like glow. And I'm going with some brightening concealer. You back? Hey, we almost 100 likes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break real quick. Oh, I didn't put up a picture from yesterday. Part where I was just gonna talk about you. I was gonna say my man said he was posting some thirst traps today. Let me go see. You did? Thank you, Alexandra. I forgot to post pictures on the tab. Because you're now busy. Bye. You did. Yeah. Yep. There was the look from, yep, yesterday. And thank you. You just got home, party boy, or you just finally finished and set it in? Hey, Brooke. How are you? Are you sleep streaming tonight? You on your way home? How far are you? Is it a hateful night? I think so. Let me flare up. Sleep streaming tonight. I'm fine, thank you for asking. Girl, I stopped by your sleep stream the other day. Girl. Those people were in there saying some weird stuff. I guess everybody experienced the weirdos, huh? Girl, they crazy. They are crazy. Alright, I'm just blending in that line of demarcation from that concealer we just put on. I bet. I can imagine. I be seeing they be doing like, what is it, like 60 and 100,000 views sometimes? Oh, and yeah, why Brooke is on here? Brooke is an up and coming streamer also. I don't know if I can say up and coming. I think she got like 36,000 subscribers on her channel. She does daily vlogs. She does sleep streams. She does her makeup. She does fashion hauls and things of that nature. So go and check her out. See, girl? I'm scared, girl. I'm scared, honey. For real. And then we are blending between that bronzer and the blush. You was too? What helped you get over it? Hey, M. Piece of stuffed animal for barrier protection. Gotcha. I know you play your meditation music in the background. I'm drying my sponge out. Right. Right. Able to twerk properly dealing with these weirdos. Party boy, don't be twerking and we can't see. I'm covered in glitter. What glitter? I don't see no glitter. My face is wet because I haven't set my foundation yet. Do I do others' makeup? Yes, I do. I'll let it live for 3 years straight, no breaks. So I got that deal. She may sleep on it. Gotcha. Well, I hope you feel better. Party boy covered in glitter. Why are you covered in glitter, party boy? This sound like you've been twerking today. I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. Lies. Y'all go troll somewhere else, baby. I feel a hair on my face, though. I get it. Okay, so now we're gonna sit with powder. What mark is it? You're welcome, Brooke. Hey, Cashmere. Alright, I'm gonna use my we had 100 likes. Thank you guys. We're gonna use our Cocoa Kisses face powder to set. And 18 KBs. Yes. Congratulations. We almost at 600,000 on this channel, by the way. We popping, Pooh. Yes. A bad boosh aside. Get out. Kick aside, please. We don't want nobody to be confused in here. You like my China doll look? Thank you. Thank you, Brooke. If I was you, then I probably hate my finest too. Alright, I'm gonna take my banana powder, Anastasia, and we are going to set our highlight and blush areas. Thank you, Amanda. How are you? They're weird. They're know me too. Alright, I'm taking my Fair Powder from Maybelline. Period, party boy. That's the first thing I do when I wake up in the morning is check my analytics. Right. Nothing with your face or your likeness in the party boy could be disgusting. What's a thirst trap? A thirst trap is like something sexy. Like when a man is online and they show like um, a bulge, or when a woman shows her like cleavage, or when a man shows his body, or a woman shows like her shape. Those are thirst traps. All right, I'm gonna take a powder brush and I'm going to push the flesh tone powder into our skin so we can go in with foundation powder and then bronzer. We're leaving the white because it's still serving the purpose. We're baking. We're using MAC Studio Fix in NW45 and NW43. Same flat top brush. And I'm just bouncing between the two. Thank you, Brooke. Alright, I'm using my Pimby palette, the Mixed Race Bronzer palette in medium to dark. Looks like this. I'm going to first bronze up with these two shades. Hey, Loki. Lucky. Thank you. It's my bedtime. I wish you lived the night extra. Bye, Brooke. Thank you for stopping by, sis. You have a good stream as well and feel better. I know how you feel, by the way. My mom has lupus. So I grew up, you know, seeing that. Thank you, Loki. Thank you, Mama Wolf. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Leslie. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, cognitive dissonance. I appreciate that. Not your full Mattel. A little bit. I went ham with that bronzer. But y'all know after we finish blending it, it ain't gonna matter. Thank you, Lucky. Alright, let's go in with contour. I'm going to use these two shades. John Legend is so handsome to me, y'all. Ooh. He is handsome. Like a big round baby. John Legend ain't cute to you. Girl, I think John Legend is fine, and I think Kevin Hart is handsome too. I used to think that, what's the man name that played in Beverly Hills Cop? Don't judge me. What is his name? Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy used to be fine to me too. You know? Okay, let's blend in this bronzer, and then we're gonna move on to blush. Thank you, Lucky. Yes, Eddie Murphy. No, not Martin. Martin had never been. He never been ugly, but he's never been my type. Who else used to be fine to me? I can't remember his name. Light skinned man. He was an actor. He was involved in a lawsuit with Diddy. The boy said, I can't remember what. Cuba Gooding Jr. That's it. Yeah, Tyrese fine. Tyrese always had been nice to me. Especially back in the day when he had all that body. Tyrese used to be body and chocolate. Okay? It's my type of man, girl. Okay? Yes, Cuba, don't judge me. Cuba was handsome to me. Cuba, how do you pronounce it? Yeah, years ago. Yeah. Tyrese was sick now. He was sick now. What color blush should we do today? I wonder, do I have like a... I know I do. I just gotta find one. I ain't used my blush palette in a minute. Yeah, he's a messy boy. Johnny Depp. I'm thinking about purple, but it just gotta be the right purple. Because I want this to stay more like springy. So I think I'm gonna do this shade of purple. I think that one would be too much, maybe. Yeah, this would be way too much. I have to put it on real light. It could work. Yeah, let's do this blush in a pink. Zac Efron definitely fine. Yeah, I'm using a lighter one. Me too, girl. No shade. Because I gotta be intentional about reading. Alright, so this is the Blend Bunny Juicy Cheeks palette. Looks like this. And again, we're going in with... Actually, I might use the top two. Sticky Sweet and Plump. I think I'm going to use these two. If y'all wondering what the tapping is, it's me tapping my brush on this side. Hey, Ocean. What's a PL blush? Oh, P. Louise blush. You know, that's the one brand that I haven't tried yet either. I think I'm going to put on the lip the same color as this blush. Thank you, Auntie. Stop with the paragraphs. I don't want to read a whole paragraph, okay? You really want to know if I got it like that? Because I got a cute face and my booty so fat. Go, girl. Let me finish this on. I think I want to do purple all the way across. I can't find the purple line. Let's just use shadow. Alright, we're gonna go in with this shade. And we're going to start smoking it out on the lower lash line. Thank you, Akamari. Do you do makeup tutorials? Yeah. This is a makeup tutorial. You watching it? Oh shoot, y'all said y'all wanted a wing liner too, right? Alright, and then I'm gonna take this darker one that we used on the lid with a little detailer brush, and we're gonna run this through the lower lash line to deepen it up a little bit. I think I'm gonna put green on it in the inside of the eye. I guess I use a gel liner. We said black and gold. I'm using Maybelline Lash and Drama Gel Liner and Black is Black. I'm gonna use a art brush, a fine liner brush. Looks like this. Let me use a liquid liner instead, because I don't feel like constantly building it up. I can use this one. Yeah, let's use this one. I don't think I want to do a wing, y'all. I do the accent liner, but I don't think I feel like doing a wing. Yeah, like that. Okay. What does it matter, Trap? I got enough of this money to do it fine. They don't know that I took to get here. They don't know that shit that I dealt with. Cause I had to learn all my lessons so that you could live off my blessings. So just believe, my darling, for me. So for the night, got enough of this money to do it right. Looks like a castle, but it's just my house. Yeah, I think that looks even. Okay, let me fix this crease because that's driving me crazy now. This base on this brush is still wet. Baby! I said for the green. Be a lady. It's not here. Hold on, I gotta go look in the drawer. So I need to get a green liner. And I gotta go, let's see. So how you gonna fix? Oh, go to. I'm gonna use this lime green liner. Ow. It's too sharp. It just stabbed me in the eye. And it started watering immediately. Let's go to the other one. Let's let her calm down. Since she just been severely traumatized. Hey, Rare. My heart's a sandwich. Do you lift? Gold liner. Mm. Where you do know you could just go to hell, right? I didn't know if you knew that you had options. But one option you don't have is standing here being an asshole. Ain't none catfish by me, baby. Y'all are weirdos. We need to let that dry. Because I got hooded eyes, it's transferring up here. And that could be a style choice. I think I'm gonna leave it. Because y'all didn't even, probably wouldn't even know unless I touch it. But I'm personally annoyed by it. Hey, Deadpool. You got hooded eyes too? Girl, so you know. How'd this go? It is Juvia's place. Come on. Work for mama. This one. Well, both of these. I use this for the green and I use this for the purple. Gonna be kept a secret. Let's do setting spray, and then lashes, and then lips, and then hair. Thank you. Thank you. And Rafi. Yes, setting spray. This is out of my comfort zone type of shit. Well, welcome. Look at us. Helping people get over their, what did you say you have? Anxiety. Yes. Come on, breakthroughs in the chat. Big lashes or little lashes today? Big sunshine on the dreams of our baby. See how they shine. Oh, let's wear one of these. Y'all know I like these too. Alexandra, thank you, sis. Should I use Ravishing or Body? R or B? R or B? Body, body. Body, body, yada, yada. Okay, R1. We're gonna use R. Well, that fit right in the trash can. Yay. Yeah, this is gonna be cute. And it fits good. Okay. Good call, guys. They don't like that. No. Thank you for the super chat, Alexandra. Thank you, Anthropy. Thank you, Danielle. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Christina. I wish they were true. It's clear. I love that lash. Yes. Sexy. I'm trimming it a little tabs out. Okay. Not lemon water. I like this lash too. I need to look up there and see if I got some more. But I like the clear lash glue. It's more versatile. And just like the other night, I did a look that had liner on it, but I used black glue and I didn't place it directly on the liner and it put a black stain in my eyeshadow. So I had to fix that. So the clear is just a little bit more forgiving, that's all. Thank you, Real Talk. I did not. I had like 2 more left in my drawer, so I didn't need to look right. I do need a refill. Passion juice. It's just passion juice and Absolute. Actually, I need to go to the grocery store. Actually, I might go tomorrow. It's just like my hair glue. You got blondes. Right. That's exactly why. Summer vibes? Yes. Where's this other guy? Why does this one? This one looks. Check this out. Is it just me? Yeah. No. I mean, no. Ooh, don't mess up my liner. Don't mess up my liner. Don't mess up. Okay. I might have some more time to put this on, but I have to put in my glue. That's better. Yeah, that's the only thing I hate about wearing big lashes. Like, you can't see where you're putting it down because there's so much of it. It obstructs your vision. There we go. Okay. Boy, you got your space. I'm looking. Okay, where's my black pencil? Space in my mind. Cause I'm about to be a mirror. Thank you, Tina. Before putting the lash in this place. If you don't let the lash glue dry for at least 25-30 seconds, it won't stay. So the glue is designed to give you some playtime, so you need to dry it first. Or like if I would have put that lash on without the glue being tacky, it would have come right out. Or you will put, let's say I put it in the center and I attach the outside, the center will come off. So you have to make sure that it's sticky so that it'll stick exactly where you place it. And place it from the center. That's the easiest way to do it. And then attach both sides. To accelerate its stickiness, right? Now, if you're doing it on yourself, sure. But don't blow it if you're doing it on somebody else. Like I got a little fan in my kit. Like the little electric fan. And I blew it with it. I'm just setting that liner with some powder right quick. Y'all know what I didn't do? It ain't too late. Thank you, Auntie. You're welcome, Flat. Lucy. Oh, thank you, Tina. Your nose itchy. Alright, I'm gonna take this blush now. I think I'm gonna take this one instead of that one. Plump. No, this is raw. Raw. lips. I'm gonna put on Hush Little Beige. It's like a pinky mauve shade. Y'all seen this before on this channel. Thank you, Day. Thank you, Monica, but it's green like you asked for, girl. It's green and purple, just like you asked for. I thought I was gonna see you tonight. Okay, I get a refill. This is so funny. Hesitation. Pass me up in my motivation. No. Lucifer. Hey, Kayla. Pikachu. Part what's that, my man? Both of us can't be Pikachu. Y'all know who one of my favorite Pokemon was? What was his name? The Fox? Eevee. Oh my God. I look like a cheer mom. Right? We got 93 people in the live stream. Hey guys. I wasn't even paying attention. Thank you, Ava. Nice to meet you. What is? Okay, I need to do my hair. Well, here you go, sis. I told you I would. You need a refill too. Y'all, we got 99 people in this live stream. I need y'all to hit that like button, double tap the screen. Okay? If you are appreciating the makeup look, if you respect the artistry, just double tap the screen. Okay? And I got matching bracelets on and everything. Ain't she cute? Aren't they cute? You know? No, it's Marie got them first. I remember. Okay, I'm finna go get a refill and finish fixing my hair, and I'll be back. Let me put a picture up here. Period, Brian. What you said? So I want to show up. Just change my life. You better act like you know. Hey, hey. You know, love, passion, and connection. I'm coming. I should bump this. Here I am, secretary, 80s secretary, extraordinaire. Okay. La secretaria. Thank you, sir. Don't. This, it got flat. It's supposed to be whipping back. I think it got hit with some scissors. Story of my life. That kind of hairstyle is so sexy to me. Part of boy, why? Oh, thank you, Christine. You're so sweet. Hey, Make. Yes. Y'all know how we do. We're going to blend it out. Hold on a second. Thank you, Tina. What's red schema? No, Will. It's just my playtime, sir. Thank you. I can't pronounce it, but hey, thanks. Oh, thank you, Demonica. Go and make a sandwich. Wow. Make you a sandwich, boy? What is a good lace front wig store online? AliExpress. That's where I get out my hair. High confidence booster. Hey. In the 86 secretary to the CEO, his wife. His wife gonna be pissed. He wouldn't have let her hire me. I mean, she wouldn't have let him hire me. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate this. Category is dance or die. Shout out to India. Hey, the new girl, the new huh? Oh my god. Not a kung fu girl. Yeah, you can have a sandwich, Pooh. You can have whatever you want. Am I taking? Yes, I am. Scarface, get out. Categories I always face. Period. Periana. I do like this look. I didn't think I was gonna like it. It is our sound. Not 153 likes. Not 153 likes. Periana. Yes. You secure Scarface? Yes, I'm a guy. Oh, thank you, Auntie. Good night. And thank you, sis. I appreciate that very much. According to Party Boy. Good night, Auntie. He definitely won't find out. Luke Hank, you have no idea, and so are you, because this can't be your first time in here. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna let you go, baby, because you come in here often with that with the cornball miss. Don't worry about it. You don't gotta come back, baby. You have a good one. Thank you, Scott. Welcome to me. Y'all give me nothing to do here. I've been in the streets for 5 years and I like smacking the toe. Forget him. Yes, Charles. Very much so. I don't know why they always choose to come from up under their bridge and mess with me and mess with her. They don't hibernate? Yeah. They wake up. They woke up. They woke it up. Mm-hmm. Greece. Shout out to Greece. Who from Greece? Trolls don't matter. Nothing the power of Christ compels you. I was just gonna get you up out of here. Thank you, Demetrius. Yeah, as long as they hit their thumbs up. I want this eyeshadow look. Got you, sis. Can do, sis. Thank you, Kay. Come on, initial twins. Trolls don't matter. Yeah, but they likes do. So as long as they like before they troll, which I know ain't the case. I know it's not the case. Daisha, what kind of guy are you? Thank you. You're so sweet. I want to bump this piece so bad. Should I bump? Let me turn this Carol off. Did you use the primer? Yes, I did. I thought my cup was gonna fall over. It's Hard Candy Perfecting Primer. We can appreciate a show stopping in. Yeah, we can. Right, when they get out of hand, pop-ups out the head won't hurt them. No problem, Kay. Thank you, Nathan. How are you? Right, like the trolls like. That is fun. Thank you. Thank you, Bubbly. I was gonna say thank you, Bubby. Go on, party boy. Cause you popping. Carletta, go back to hell. My one curl is heating up right quick so I can bump this flaccid piece of hair. Oh, you back, huh? Oh, thank you. My nose contour secret. Bronzer when I do my base. Brightening concealer. Set. Um, Foundation powder down the center. I use a light shade like this with a pencil brush, and then I bronze the sides, and then I just blend it in. So it's basically 2 layers of this shape, and then I just highlighted it in. It's crazy. Oh my god. That is so funny. I will check your video when you do it. Thank you, love. Thank you, LA. This is why you don't let him like really get to you. Because come back. I'm gonna keep coming back with different accounts, right? Girl, because they crazy. Shout out to Alabama. Hey, Rizzo. It definitely is part of work. I can already see it in your future. Just, oh, thank you, LA. We appreciate it. Welcome to the Nightlight Gang, honey. Please sing a song. Sing a song about what? Alabama's back in the house. Yes. All right. If y'all get tired, y'all can just let us stay. It's up to y'all. Thank you to Monica. Todd, get your ass. I'm doing fine, Abu. How are you? Thank you, Abu. You too, my friend. Happy Pride Month, West Coast. Thank you. Not I will always love you. You tried it. I am not finna sing Whitney Houston no lie. Thank you, Ricardo. Thank you, Todd. Oh, I did show y'all up close after I finished. Y'all know she get face. And we got a little friend right here. Just a little up close. Come on, up close. Green. Same color as my eyeshadow. Okay, let me go bump this hair real quick. eyes will not be blinded by the lights. Let's wait until tomorrow starts tonight. It starts tonight. That's better. And we will come. And now I can't see him. Well, I was already struggling. Girl, you are sick. Thank you, Lillian. How are you? Tony, at least like the live stream. If you're going to be in here being a peculiar individual. My lashes too big. I can't sit them even because my lashes too big. Ugh. Okay. No. I can't unless I read like I can't. Oh, thank you, Christine. You're so sweet. Hey, Grassy. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here probably like 4 o'clock. 4:15 at the latest. Thank you very much, Christine. You woke back up, sis. Blood disease is crazy work. Who got blood disease? Thank you, Felicia. How are you? Why? Cosmic Queen. I do post these lives, and I always do my makeup at the top of the live stream. So if you rewind this live stream back, the first 3 hours or so, I was doing 2.5, 3 hours. I was doing my makeup. Oh, thank you, Pride Boy. So sweet. Bye, Wes. Whatever they say. Thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate that. You can do your makeup, sis. Just subscribe to the channel, girl. We can do it together. I know y'all are not laughing at my reading glass. Yes, so all of my lives, they might be long, but the first 2 to 3 hours of every single live stream, I'm doing my makeup, and the rest of it, we're just talking about stuff. So now you know the trick. I'm gonna take a break. But you're not emotional, she said. That was fun. The Monica, I'm laughing at the message you just deleted. Cause if you don't know you're old. believe. Said I know I'm feeling something bad. Cause if it hurts, I know it's down. Cause if it not, then I know you're wrong. Giving them a chance to do what? Not turn away from their wrongdoing. What you talking about? I don't know what you talking about, girl. It was funny. Yeah, it's ain't a girl. You gonna join us? No, the channel as well. But I don't do too much time. And I usually try to talk to them. The trolls will come in with an open mind. Me neither. Love you too, Tina girl. This my thing with the trolls. Like, y'all know, I'm open to whatever they gotta say. But when they start getting blatantly disrespectful for absolutely no reason, I'm zero tolerance for that. I'm not willing to discuss anything at that point. And the only reason why I say that, girl, is because I get triggered too. I'm human, and I don't want to say the wrong thing. I have to protect my channel if nobody else does. You know what I'm saying? I might have a moment of humanity, girl, and start going off, and I jeopardize my whole channel that I worked so hard for. That I invested so much time in. You know? Yeah. Now, y'all know I got thick skin, and I've been going through this forever. Well, I ain't gonna say going through, because just the circles I hang in, stuff like this don't tend to happen. So it was kind of, I was taken aback when I got on the internet and I got thrust back into the early 2000s. It's ridiculous to me. I ain't been harassed like this in a long time. The lighter in the blow, yes. You did just hear a Lil Wayne moment. We had those often on this live stream, honey. In our live streams. Welcome, Lisa. Is it pronounced Lisa or Lissa? What do you call it, hot sauce? I do have feelings, Tina, but honestly, I say it all the time. I'm not overly sensitive by any means or by any stretch of the imagination, girl. I can talk shit with the best of them. You know what I'm saying? But we have to admit, stuff like that kind of changes your mood if when you see it so much. Even if it's not anger or sadness, it's annoyance. The second, Lissa, gotcha. I did catch the double S's. I'm glad you didn't party boy, because we wouldn't get a chance to meet you. We wouldn't get a chance to make your beautiful acquaintance. If I come on your page and see a woman, then I dig deep. It's like, but okay, now I gotta come on screen for this. So my question is, I understand people just scrolling, but people don't read, right? If I put male to female, well, male to drag transformation, because that's what I use because I'm very particular about my words, or from boy to drag transformation, in the rules that you have to accept before you come into the lives, that doesn't get read. I say I'm a man countless times throughout the live stream, and to constantly hear that as if it's a dig or somebody saying I'm a dude, that's them trying to take a slight. You know what I'm saying? And instead of me indulging, engaging, and allowing them to give validation to the other trolls, just get rid of them. This just, it don't get no realer than that. I'm grown. I don't got time for nonsense, and that's what that is, nonsense. I don't play with children. I do not play with children. I'm 35 years old. You think I'm finna sit here and play with a fool? For what? For what? I'd rather be shopping, okay? And these trolls coming here, I'm at work right now. And keep in mind, I've been on this stream for what, almost 5 hours? Almost 5 hours. It took me 3-4 hours before that to even prepare for the live. And then guess what? When I finish this, I still gotta take my makeup off and shower again. Okay? I'm at work. I'm doing a job. I won't be harassed for what? That's crazy. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Who wants to be harassed at their job? I'm just trying to make an honest living here. Okay? I'm not a lady of the night. Okay? I am not a lady of the night. Okay? I'm trying to build a platform here. And I control how my platform go. No, I'm not from Atlanta. I'm from Tennessee. Thank you, Christina. YouTube user, what are you? What the hell? You go to. I'm not hard up for no viewers, okay? And either you a good person and real recognize real, or you not. And I ain't for everybody, and everybody ain't for me. Okay? Get these fools up out of here. It don't bother me. Thank you, Rashawn. Did I pronounce it correct, Rashawn? I promise y'all, I don't just click on the button and come out here and lollygag. I'm prepping all day for this. Mentally, physically, you know, aesthetically. I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff to come on this live. I ain't gonna be harassed. Are you serious? Thank you, Just Me. I appreciate this, sis. Thank you, Nina. How you doing, girl? I got the spirit to them. I don't take no crap from no man. Period. Oh, thank you, part of what. See, that's why I love you. You can laugh and joke with the trolls. Make you disrespectful and out of hand. Gotta go. Yeah, that's the way I think too. But y'all know some of these trolls come in here and leave these rude comments or whatever, or trying to be funny. If it's shade, but it's lighthearted, I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I laugh at some of them. Like, but enough is too much. A little light sprinkle of shade is fine. You don't gotta coat me in shade. Especially for no reason. Because I'm minding my business, to be honest with you. Nina, when are they not, girl? Hey, Mel. I was punk, but new education helped me a ton. Period. Everybody's entitled to their opinions, but I honestly think that tact and couth are two important things. And that just tells me that a lot of these people don't have home training. Tricking who, hot sauce? Who am I tricking? Now, you teetering the line with me too, because like I said, I put it in the title. I used to put it in the title, but I thought it was pointless. I put it in the description. I thought it was pointless. I have it in the rules that you have to accept before you come into the live stream. Yet people still come in here and say that. I'm a dude. I'm not trying to be anything aside from myself. I just happen to like cosmetics. And people requested for me to wear hair. So I'm doing what the people who support me want. And I'm sitting up here having a conversation with you, hot sauce, and I guarantee you, you're not even subscribed to this channel. You ain't subscribed to this channel. You ain't sending no super chat. You ain't sending no super thanks. You ain't sending no super sticker. You ain't reached out to me for no opportunity. So why does your opinion matter, or why should it matter to me? What do you mean? Period. Don't leave no stain on my sofa. Just get your things and go. Okay? Just get your things and go. Okay? Thank you, Rashawn. Oh, thank you, Mel. Y'all so sweet. I appreciate it. See, that's what, stuff like that is what helps me out. You know, throwing shade don't help me out. Send me a super chat. Send me a super thing. Send me a super sticker. Send me something nice. Comment something cool in the chat. Like, what? Just say hey or bye. I'm out. Why you gotta spend so much time being so negative? Why you gotta spend so much time being so weird? This a cool stream. What? When I got on the internet, I feel like I was in the 8th grade again. These kids ain't no joke. Period. Period. It's like high school. It's definitely like high school. They help you quit smoking cigarettes. Permanent time out to hang out with Felicia and Hip. That part, Monica. Let's stay out of our kids. Good night, Todd. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel. We stream 3 to 5 times a week. Okay, so you definitely gonna see us. Period. I feel like I was in the lunchroom again. Period, girl. And that was traumatic enough. I came out in high school. Girl, that was traumatic enough. Okay? My feelings never get hurt. Okay? I swear to God. My feelings never get hurt. I just simply get annoyed. I simply get annoyed sometimes. I didn't see that part of boy. You my favorite. I mean, I'm your favorite. Now I gotta scroll back up because I feel some type of way. Oh, I'm sorry. That was because this super chat came in. And it's such a big little square. It took up your thing. Every creator has their own sensibilities, as you see it. So here I work by case standards, of course. Oh, thank you, Party Boy. That's so sweet. And that's why I love you. That part, Lorena. Okay. You quit a panel in 2024. Slide man XY. Hey, Charcoal. Thank you, Pat. I spent the grip on them, girl. You're British. Well, shout out to you. Shout out to the UK. You think I would like England? I heard y'all food ain't good. It's not tiring. It's just draining to my spirit because I come out here with good intentions. You know what I'm saying? And to be met a lot of the times with that negativity, it's disgusting to me. If I don't like something, I don't watch it. You know, I don't spend my time keyboard hustling. I ain't got time for that. I'd rather be shopping. You know? And I just don't understand these people who sit up and bully and troll people on the internet. I guess they don't believe in karma, girl, because I think stuff like that adds to your karma. As minor as it is, because it's so stupid, I genuinely think that it adds major to your karma because you could just not do it. I understand if you were pushed up against the wall and you didn't have another choice but to do something. People are making conscious efforts to come on here and be rude and disgusting. I don't see where that's okay. And I won't have any leniency for that. Because we all make decisions. Well, see, what was it saying? To smoke a cigarette. Last going to smoke a cigarette. Watch. Yeah, that's petty. This so trifling. And see, he gone now. He ain't said nothing else. Why you quit the panel? Sly. Even if we can't handle the picture, y'all, why should we? Why should we congregate with our chosen families in these safe spaces just to deal with the abuse and the rest of the world? I agree with that part, but 100%. This is my safe space, you know? This is a lot of other people's safe spaces. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see the testimonials in the chat a lot of the times, just like I do. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. I'm going to stand firm on mine by any means necessary. Not a circus freak. Boy, get your ass. That's funny. I wonder what you look like. I bet you ain't got no picture. I'm wasting my time right now. I bet $100 to a bucket of crap that you do not even have a picture. So I never thought. Oops. I'm gonna find you. No, I'm gonna find you. Well, look cute from this angle. Hey, pretty. Where did food go? Oh, you drive trucks. I know what you look like. Exactly. I'm not sitting in your chair and bore myself just because. Right. Thank you, C. Even more tired than the last time I was here. Why are you tired, man? They don't have a life. I agree. Hey, Matthew. Not too much weed. Yep, most of the trolls are children. But you want to know what's sad? A lot of them aren't. A lot of them are grown-ass adults who have miserable lives or never realized their potential, aren't trying to realize their own potential, and they're jealous because I have enough boldness and gravitas and bravado to stand up and be exactly who I am in front of thousands and thousands, and I won't even say thousands and thousands, what is it? In front of almost over 500,000 people. That's the real shade. That's the real shade. These empowered, closeted bisexual men who are projecting. Okay? These women who feel intimidated for whatever reason. And I'm not trying to compete with no woman. Okay? I would never try to be a woman. I could never try to be a woman. Okay? You know what I'm saying? But it's just a lot of them. And just kids who don't know no better. But most of them are adults. Not since 11 a.m. Not Bianca. Oh my God, how begins so far in the chat? Love you too, see. I just scrolled down to the bottom, y'all. Oh my God. Thank you, Party Boy. Thank you, Mia. Douchebag time. Maybe some people just don't have potential to begin with. That part. And everybody ain't meant to have potential. Thank you, Matthew. I threw it together real quick. I have a lazy eye due to some abuse from my mother. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't understand why women hate either. It's strange to me too. Okay, I read all the old ones. It's 9:42 in the UK. Shout out to the UK. See, Fork Tongue, you being shady too. To keep the negative there, right? And keep in mind, I don't act. Thank you, see. I don't ask to be shielded from things. You know what I'm saying? I get active too. I get active too. You know what I'm saying? I don't ask to be shielded from the world. You know, I just look at it as, you know, the people who support me really support me, and they're trying to protect me. You know, I get it. I get it. I just don't see why it's necessary. It shouldn't have to be done. It shouldn't have to be done. What you saying, Elizabeth? Thank you, Nina. Good night. It's more trigger than gave. Middle East family is on place. I don't know what she's saying. Guillermo, whatever they say. Right. That part. Gabriel. What is a woman? That boy wish who comments about you coming out of your house and funny sounds. Okay, so I guess you being weird. The rest of the guys is very funny. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Melissa. How are you, sis? Thank you, Candy. Party boy, I love y'all. And you know you babe. Okay. Thank you, Melanie. Walked out. My dead glare him, party boy. That Italian moments there. He paid that much out. Hey, Supriya. Period, party boy. Do I like cars? Why, you want to give me one time? Thomas? Huh? Huh? Cat, are you? Marilyn Monroe for a black person. Do I? Am I serving Maryland? Not Maryland. Not Maryland. Yes, it's sickening. I'm back. Your day one is back. Hey, Wiz. How you doing? Hey, my Gotti. Period, Gabriel. That part. You having flashbacks, party boy? Don't you be in here triggering him there, Monica. Ugh! Y'all can't see. I can't see. It's much better. No, I didn't use the cream eyeshadow. I used eyeshadow. I just cut the lid with a base, but other than that, everything else is eyeshadow. Thank you, Mop. We are up this late in a regular man. This what we do. Y'all talking about the black mamas there. Y'all talking about the black mamas there because y'all think an Italian mama scared. Let your mama or your grandma stare at you. You already know what that mean. You already know what that mean. That mean when you get outside or when you leave that place or when you get in the car. That's what my mama stare meant. I'm lost on the road. Whoa. Excuse me loud, but I did the coffee for a schedule. 10 minutes in the coffee. Okay. It's what organic? What about some coffee beans? Let you hear my deep voice. What deep voice? Like the Dodge Challenger, SRT, Hellcat, wide body rate. Wait. I threw the box away. But I guess it don't matter, but they're a shade called Diamond. Are there many female followers? Majority of all of my followers are females. What's going on with my eyes? Girl, do you contacts? I haven't worn contacts in years. Besides, the first time I wore contacts was the other day. And before that, I hadn't worn contacts in years, girl. And when I mean years, I mean like 10 plus. And when I did that, not did it eye drops. Did it have eye drops? When I did used to wear contacts, girl, I never put contacts in before I did my makeup. I would be very delicate and put them in after I did my makeup, girl, because I have runny eyes. And particles are like drawn to my eyes without contacts in them, girl. But now that I have contacts in, girl, I feel like it just catches all of the shadow, the liner. It's weird. Thank you for it. Thank you, Wiz. No. What, Thomas, you want to give me one? That weird? I ain't know that, girl. I thought that you'd be talking, sis. DeMonica. You'll get backhanded in the mouth. Got hair stories. Let's see. We like that. This is the whole family. Period, Gabriel. What you said? We a real family up in here. About the wooden spoons, and he said that's nothing. Try a Hot Wheels track. Try a 2x4. That was my experience. Try a 2x4. Party boy. You was getting whooped with a Lego train. Your friend was getting whooped with a Lego train track. And you was getting hit with a damn soup spoon. Okay. What about that 2x4 I had to endure? Real talk. Y'all could have some stories for y'all. But let me stop because I don't want my mom to end up in jail. Baby. Laugh now. But I was crying then, honey. Yeah, it was terrible. I got some terrible stories growing up, honey. But yeah, my mama didn't do belts. She didn't do belts. My mama was a fist girl, and she was a 2x4 girl. She was a 2x4 girl. I'm 41, and my mama terrified me. Try metal serrated spoon. Girl, we ain't gonna compare now. Okay. We ain't gonna compare. I'm sorry that you had to endure this. Eros, you know me? We must went to school together. How dare you feel like you could have the audacity to say something like that to me? His hand me and hit the bill. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Not a razor strap. Arrows. Okay, so Arrows, we gonna say this. To a certain extent, you're right. But I think the preconceived notion that you have is a little bit off. Okay? So we're gonna end the conversation right there, okay? Oh my God. Your dad done messed around. My dad was the gentle one until he wouldn't. He was the one that used to talk to me, like sit me down, want to know what was going on in my mind. Whether I got a spanking or not, he was gonna talk to me first. My mama, she wasn't finna talk to me about nothing. She'll swing first to ask questions later, and that was the thought process that I adopted too. That's why I'm so no nonsense. I guess I get that from my mom. Both. He's still in here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Right. It's ridiculous. But it's ignorance. Like what? Yeah, I went through levels of hell. Make us who we are. And choose to make it what it is. Period. Hey, CR, where? How you doing, CR? That part, Sly. I agree with it. I reflected on those things and I made necessary changes so that I'll be okay. You know what I'm saying? Bye. Get your ass out of it. Nobody, who left the door open? Nobody invited you in here. Nobody invited you in here, baby. What you about some bye? Bye. Leave with your dignity. You should have left quietly. Learn your place. Trauma is not gender specific. That part, Lissa. I think my trauma helped make me entertaining. Me too. I agree with that. So the privilege, you know, trauma boring. Just couple. No, I think that has a lot to do with it. You can report to the police if your parents hit you out. I mean, we can do that here in the States too. But there was, girl, I'm 35 years old. That was so long ago. It was so long ago. Call the police on your mama if you want to. I was born in the 90s, girl. I was a teenager in the 2000s, in the early 2000s. Girl, call the police on your mama if you want to. I remember I told my mom I was finna run away. She said, you need help packing your bags? you need some to eat? What? Yeah, back then. Back then. Right, you are hot. You are definitely hot. And you funny too. You right. Thank you, Vanaz. How you doing? DeMonica, they talk to Texas getting you together. Together. And you together too. My parents never hear me. Except my mom sometimes, but they rarely care. That was not my experience, Thomas. Good for you. That was not. Definitely not my experience. But God bless you. Thank you, Edwina. I was 28, but still in school. That's it. You can't tell me what. I'm a legal dog. I bet you got hit upside your head. I bet you got hit upside your head. What was Austin C? What is in the background? A picture of me from yesterday. That beat is lethal. Thank you, Jana. I appreciate that. Slide's my auntie now. And it's okay. It's okay. Slide my auntie too. Make a good community. Oh, thank you, DeMonica. That's why I love you too, sis. Is the point person. Mabiha, whoever just followed me, thank you. I did just get the notification. I appreciate it. Sweden. Cool. The free school and healthcare for kids. That is cute, girl, because we ain't never seen it here in the States. We'll never see it either. Hey. Are you in my live stream and sending me bring requested messages on Instagram at the same time? Do you list out the makeup brands so we can have when we follow your tutorials? I don't. Is this something that you suggest? I say a purple. A green. The green look like this. You know? That's what I do. We started this. I still love y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Have you been doing makeup? 19 years. Okay. I'll try to be intentional about that. Food be tasting is good too. That's good. That's good. I used to have to pay for lunch growing up, girl. And oh yeah, I'm gonna say 200 likes. And I used to have to pay for lunch, girl. And girl, American lunch food is a mess. Except for when I got into high school. I remember when I went to when I was in high school, like when I went to 8th grade, the school that I was going to, they used to have like hot wings and spicy chicken sandwiches and oh, dude, y'all tell me if I'm old. Y'all remember Fruitopia? The Fruitopia machine? Strawberry kiwi? Excuse me? Okay, I'm finna take a break out. Memory lane. Okay. Thank you, Chanel. This man, Gabriel. So she started calling me that ever since she was talking to me and she was trying to say my name, but she spelled it with a Q. And I told her that Queen was spelled with a K. And ever since I clarified the spelling of my name, she just called me Queen K. Baby, I'm 6 and what shit is, but when shit pop off, you gotta go through me. Period. We have straight men who can't talk to a woman because they're scared. Meanwhile, K is being K. No fair. Period, Alexandra. That part. Girl, I'm big grown. Okay, I ain't scared of nothing. Let's talk about it. Ain't nothing wrong with the conversation. Who gonna beat me up? Who gonna check me, Pooh? That's how I always thought about stuff. If I ever live home, I could never come back. That was back in the day. I'm still working on discovering who I am. This is therapy for me too. Tina, girl, my mama kind of told me this too. I never forget. I told y'all I moved out when I was 18. I think I have told this story on live stream before. But when I was 18, girl, me and my mom, we always had a contentious relationship when I was growing up. Like, I could tell that she didn't like me. She used to tell me that she didn't like me. Um, and I never felt comfortable around my mom. I could never confide things in her. I could never seek wisdom from her. I could never get her understanding. I could never get her um, nurturing. That just wasn't the type of woman she was. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, when I turned 18, girl, I never forget. My mama came in the house and she told me, she said, I found you somewhere to go because you got to get out of here. And she was like, your rent going to be this. And you need this money for the deposit. And you need this money for this. And you need this money for this. And you need this money for this. And I looked at her in her eyes, girl, I'll never forget. I looked at her in her eyes and I said, B word, I'd rather live under a bridge before I come back to your house. Cool. You know what I'm saying? But I said, how you just gonna do that to me? And she was like, cause you gotta get out of here. And she was like, if you ever need anything, she said, I go without my lights. I go without my lights. If that means it's gonna keep yours on. And with that being said, when I was growing up, I always looked at it like it was just me because I felt that way anyway. But when I got into the workforce, I had to prove something to myself. You know what I'm saying? And I proved it. I proved it. You know what I'm saying? Even my sister had gone back to my mom's house when she was pregnant with my nephew. Um, it was some traumatic stuff with it. But anyway, I refuse to go back to my mom's house. I refuse because I made a promise to myself. I would never do it ever again. And I said to myself, I have to have a certain amount of financial success and literacy so I can stand on business. And that's what I'm doing. And that's what I did. Knock on wood, because things can happen. But things have not happened. I've been able to build and maintain a stable life. I've been able to thrive in my careers and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? God has placed me in His grace, and I appreciate it so much. That's why I don't take this for granted. I should do Marilyn Monroe. Should I, sis? Thank you, DeMonica. I was so broken too and working and paving the way for myself in the world. I attempt to prove to myself I'm not a mistake too. Still not perfect, but I'm proud of how far I've come. Likewise. And I'm proud of you too, party boy. Killer, you being funny, huh? Oh, I was say it's Thomas being absurd, but party boy, he's scared of you. He retracted his message. You finally fit accepted here. Oh, that's so sweet. Who is Kay? Huh? Hey. How are you? Okay. I'm her. Who wants to who wants to know? Look at me being all aggressive. Who wants to know? Who wanted Who wanted with lean? I'm gonna get back to the comments in a second. I'm plugging up something right quick. Now if you think you can handle this illusion, baby, I'll take you to paradise. March into the beat, beat, beat. Oh my God, I ain't got to do makeup tomorrow. Yay! Today. It's not a pig pen. Thank you, party boy. Give me my mom speak today. I'm a real one. When I think I was 27 or 28 when me and my mama. No, I was probably 25. Me and my mom had a conversation, and I told her how her actions, her behavior affected me, as a kid. And I got the answer that I knew I was going to get from her. And it was, I was a kid too. I didn't know no better. Instead of, I apologize. I'm sorry I made you feel that way. I was traumatized myself or whatever the reason was. But that's what made me develop the methodology. Excuse my language. But my mama was a bitch before she was my mama. Okay, she had a life too. She had things that went on with her that shaped who she was, and she did the best she could with the information she had at the time. Okay, so I need to just suck it up and move on. But the things I do have control over, I would not let what I went through back in my formative years hold me back for the rest of my life. That was a conscious choice. That was a conscious decision. Not a cat. Yes, sleep over tomorrow. You are following your calling and helping folks more than you realize. It's from the bottom of my heart. Oh, thank you, Tina. I appreciate this, sis. That makes me feel some type of way. Stop thriving, party boy. Yeah, but get back to the question though. It's nothing my mom can't call me and ask me for. Why not? Not Midwest and Southern. Oh my God, that's not cute. Oh, I thought you was talking about my chin Thomas. You saw the message, but the first stream I came into when you confided in us about that relationship, and I knew the vulnerability. Be my fucking dog because this region. Oh, party boy, see, that's what we in love with one another. That's what we connect so much. Yes, we almost to 200 likes. 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 200 lik Gabriel. And if you need info about credit repair, you can get there here too. Period, sis. Okay. We can help establish systems here. Who is that, Thomas? No, it's good. I had a wire brush, Carolina. Not a wire brush. Yeah, girl, credit repair. I can speak from experience, girl. I have immaculate credit. Okay, my credit is immaculate. Okay, y'all don't know how proud I be feeling. Y'all don't know how proud I be feeling when I be getting those notifications from Credit Karma. What is it? Good job on your payment history. You've had, what is it like? I don't know how they do it in weeks or whatever, but it's always this obscene number of weeks of months of on-time payments. It's so weird. But it's a good accomplishment. I'm like, you go, girl. You keep going, sis. You got holes in your knees. Why you got holes in your knees, girl? That party boy. I freaking love this line. And thank you so much for doing it for me. You're welcome, sis. Oh, you mean look. I'm glad you love your mama, Alexandra. I love my mama too. I love her so much I forgive her. Thank you. Thank you, Free. AMP member in Kelly's house. No, I don't know who that is, Tommy.
Happy kids are successful.
My earphones just died. Yay. It's right, Tina. We ain't claiming it. I believe credit too, because I don't buy stuff. I can't with the Cashapp or period. Period. It's like, hey, Sherwood. Thank you, Catherine. How are you? We speak on forgiveness, and people who are religious don't even know how to. Period. Period. Girl, like, you in the right place. You in the right place. Good night, DeMonica. Love you, sis. Love my family, even if they aren't perfect, because neither am I. To be honest, I recognize my own wrongs in certain situations. And I have to write those too. So I can't be too cynical. Right. It's the balance. Girl, the cabinets, though. Nothing bad. Carzy, when I tell you, girl, I cannot do hair. I cannot do hair, girl. When I tell you I be making my way downtown, walking fast, okay? And sometimes it end up cute. Like this one, girl, she ended up cute. I'm proud of her. Next time I do this, I'm going to, like, I did straighten her out, but I had her in, like, curls and like, pin curls. But I flattened this part out, girl. You know, I'm learning. I'm learning as I go, girl, but I cannot do hair, okay? That's how your mom was, too. Girl, it's unfortunate. England in the building. Thank you, Carzy. Wake up in the morning like that part. Me and you. It's me and you. Now it's silent. What's silent? Shout out to my mom team. My slap party boy, Gabby Angel. And she knows. Woo woo. Yes. The dream team. Did you see my comment? I have Discord and Facebook. When I become famous, I'm gonna take care of my mama. Makeup for a lot. I'm gonna take care of my mama too. Girl, I could tell you some. I've already taken care of my mama. You know what I'm saying? Like, since I moved out, like I said, I had a point to prove. With that being said, in my immediate family, I became like the top dog. You know what I'm saying? The I won't say the breadwinner, but I was the breadwinner in my immediate circle. So there'll be times where, I would help my mom. There'd be times where I helped my sister, and my sister hadn't worked until I think it was last year. My sister hadn't worked since my nephew was born. He was born premature, so she stopped working before he was born, and he just turned 11. He just turned 11. So who was filling in the gaps? Me. Me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a gap filler. I was always filling in gaps for people. So I get that, and I'm gonna continue to take care of them. But I gotta look at the me first. I'm not gonna let nobody ruin my mental health or deteriorate it any further because I've made major progress. Scribble fruit roll up on the road. My son. Should do a members only mode, but make sure you include me. I didn't even have membership started up yet. I'll be doing it like later. I need to start thinking because I had originally said that I was gonna do start memberships at 3,000 subscribers. We might be there now. Let me go look. Almost there, I'm sure. Let's see. We got 2.96. So I do need to be getting it together. Honestly. Here's your first job at 12? Girl, no ma'am. Whiskey in the Willows. I turned 18 in February and I've never had a job. Girl, why you ain't had no job, sis? Are you privileged like that? That's cute. Freedom is freedom. Love you too, C. See you later. Pay her way for 11 years, no shade, and I emphasize, but why? This my mama. When her and my dad split up, I never forget that. When my stepdad and my mom had been together since I was 2 and my sister was 2 and I was 3. So that was the only dad that I knew. Shortly after I moved out, they split up. They were together for... He's not my biological dad. So they were together for like 20 plus years. And when he left her, or when they left each other, when they called it quits, like it was a lot going on. I remember I was paying my mom's cell phone bill. He took off the insurance, so she would need, and she has lupus, so she would need money to go to the doctor and just stuff. Her adjusting to being by herself, I filled in the gaps for her. And it's funny because when I was probably in my late 20s, early 30s. My mom and me had a conversation, and she was like, I don't know what I would have did without you. And she was like, I never would have expected it. But I remember she called me and she broke down one time and she was telling me, she was like, I don't know what I'm going to do, blah, 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 such. And I was like, don't worry about it, I get you. Not having to live under the government rules and being able to live as a free human being. That part slide. I had to start telling everybody no. Like this shit. Girl, when I see y'all said somebody no real face. They be like, why? Because I said so. What do you mean? There's no other reason why. I just said no. Thank you, Queen. Kindness towards your mother helped to heal her as a person. She's been on the road to recovery. I had to get to know this new mom of mine, you know, because like now, we'll let them talk about my mom. My mom texted me the other day and she asked me if she could borrow my carpet shampoo. She asked me if she could borrow my shampoo. But before that, I hadn't spoke to her in maybe like a month or two. Can't recall. Jose. Hey, son, Scrooty. Hey, how you doing? Let's hear you all. I've been waiting on this my mom to give acknowledgement. She won't, but I literally carried everybody. And honestly, friend, Gabriel, you have to make peace with it, because unfortunately sometimes your moving forward or moving past does not come with, you know, the validation of having a conversation. Sometimes you'll never get that closure from the individual that you're seeking it from. You literally have to give yourself closure, or you will wear yourself out, you know, burn yourself out waiting on this person to give you the closure that you feel like you need, girl. That has to start with self a lot of the times. You know what I'm saying? Because people gonna do what people gonna do. Okay? And a lot of times it's not admit fault. A lot of times it has nothing to do with admitting fault or apologizing. We love Gabriel here. Gabriel is royalty here. Okay? Period. And bet nobody try her in front of me or in my presence, because we're going to have a problem. Just so y'all are aware. Capiche? Sliding out the cigarette. I'm still hanging on, saying that. You bad with boundaries? Party boy? Why don't you have boundaries? In what part of your life are you lacking boundaries? Do you feel comfortable discussing it on live? That part. Nobody wants to look at themselves outside of the way that they see themselves. And a lot of the times, if you looking at yourself entails accepting accountability or ownership of something that's deemed negative or not right, girl, people gonna avoid that like the plague. They like, no, please. No, Matrix. Like, girl, they gonna avoid, baby. Trust. Self integrity to help you pass a person's unintentional sorry. Giving or not maintain mental peace for your own strength. Period, Michaela. It's giving very much that. What time is shutting down today? Oh, I did say I was gonna leave at 4:15 or 4 o'clock or 4:15. I give us 4:30. Real talk. Hey Siri. No, hey Alexa. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
Thanks. I'm leaving gut wrenching depression. That is terrible. Why are you smiling about it, baby? Making sure that I separated myself from the BS and creating a career for myself, breaking generational curses. That was key. That's what it has to be. You have to switch your focus to something else, because some of that stuff can be debilitating to people, and then you run into individuals who never grow up. You know what I'm saying? You can tell when people have at least started doing their work. Self-awareness is a gift. I agree, 100%. I feel comfortable, but it's pretty broad. I'm a people pleaser. I'm the life of the party, and people's happiness means a lot to me. So I often find myself sacrificing my own desires for others. Oh, it's so sad, Pookie. It's so sad. I wish I could give you a hug right now. Yeah, I wish I could give you a hug right now. To a detriment. These people please part boy. 10 times I makeup and 2 push brooms, eyelashes. This is comical. Your mother's comical. Tell her I say hello. We not shutting down in 5 minutes. Good night, Christina. Christina's gone. She took all of her things and some of yours, and she left. Our folks didn't teach us about credit. They didn't teach us about longevity. I agree. I didn't start working on my credit until I was 25 years old. Because I ain't know nothing better. My grandma and my mom always spoke money. Now, my grandma, she was on her business as pertains to credit, but she didn't teach that to my mom. My grandma had good credit until my auntie ruined it. Shade. Just don't know how to stop it without being an asshole. You just have to be an asshole. You're more important than everybody else to you. You should be the most important thing in your life. And if that means that you have to ruffle a couple feathers in order to make sure that you're okay, you need to be comfortable doing so. Point blank, period. End of story. Everybody should feel that way about themselves. Not at the detriment of others. Well, that's a nuanced answer. I won't say not at the detriment of others. But, like I said before, when that person came here and called me a narcissist, emergency on other people's parts does not constitute one on your part. Okay? And if it has nothing to do with you, never let anybody else project their issues upon you. And if you don't want to get involved, it's okay to say no because it ain't none of your business to begin with. Okay? We having a moment. Okay, party boy, damn it. And you don't shake your head at me. Alexa, cancel the alarm, because party boy says so.
There's no alarm set.
Oh. Alexa, cancel the timer, because party boy says so. Alexa, cancel the timer, because party boy says so.
5-minute timer cancelled.
He did it because you said so. You ain't never lied. So my mama stopped and I had to get to know the new her. But then she started. This how mamas work. This how mamas work. Maybe if you take your old legs to be a Bob. Your name Bob. I hope you stay this pretty. Lots of love. Oh, thank you. Sianvi. I can't say it. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful experience in this live. See y'all next Saturday. Good night. Good night. Damn, next Saturday, Lisa. Why next Saturday? What's so important about next Saturday? Would you ever consider doing reality TV? I would be open to that. Thank you, Brand. I think it's supposed to be Michaela. Stressing out about what you can change, period. Control the controllables. Nah, Bobby Draco never. I agree with that, Tina. We are never too old to learn. It's like you better stay in my business. Y'all want to know how many, like, if you've never live streamed before, right? If you've never live streamed before, okay, first of all, there's already a lag, okay? The more people who are coming in the chats, there's even more of a lag. And if you look at my analytics, like, there's literally between 2,000 and 3,000 like messages in each live stream. So it is kind of hard and difficult to keep up with. And I used to slow it down, but they told me that it was like taking too long for my stuff to pop up. And I was really behind at that point. So I just tried to deal with it. To my dear friend and to your family, God bless. Family, God blessings to you. And how are you doing? Hey, Trevor, I'm well, thank you. And I received that. How are you, my friend? Your kids have inquisitive minds, period. And you make sure you tell them what they need to know. You can't hang all night. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lisa. This pillow talk for me and him. I found myself in control of the majority of my life. But I just have a hard time with boundaries because in my experience, boundaries mean I lose people. And I don't like losing people. But sometimes you have to understand that losing people is okay. It definitely is. Sometimes you just gotta cut people off. You have to. If it's meant to be, and I don't just mean it in a romantical sense, but if it's meant to be, then it'll come back and it'll be better because it values you, your presence, and what you bring to the table. You know what I'm saying? Some people, everybody is not deserving of being, I'm going to break again because we getting deep. Everybody is not deserving of having your time, your essence, your energy. You know what I'm saying? You have to hold yourself to a standard A, and you have to always remember this standard. And everybody should not have unmitigated access to you at all times. Not your kids, not your pets, not your parents. None of that. Okay? I don't believe in none of that. I'm scared big time, because I'm sure you finna make me kick you up out of here. But to come out on top, you gotta face this. Real talk, though. Slide, that's real talk. Oh, and you just said real talk. Girl, see, that's why you belong, Cursies. It must be a bit different because I stay in some is a trouble or having an episode. Girl, I ain't never been this type of friend. I ain't never been that type of person, girl. And my friends always tell me this too. I'm literally the friend that all my friends call to get cussed out to snap them out of it. They always say, I need you to talk to me, friend. And they know what they mean. They gonna tell me the truth and I'm gonna tell them the truth. And they might not like it, but they're gonna be better for it after. I never knew I was trans because I'm not trans. I live my life as a man every single day. I live my life as a man every single day. And I shave my face and I put on hair and I put on clothes and I come out here and I give an aesthetic. You know what I'm saying? This is my self-expression. You know what I'm saying? But I live my life as a man every single day. But I knew that I liked boys when I was a wee little lad, okay? I kissed my first boy in the first grade. I had my first boyfriend in the 12th grade. Well, the 12th grade thing is reasonable. But I kissed my first boy in the first grade, okay? No, I've never been assaulted, okay? Nothing like that has ever happened, okay? None of that. Just so you know. So save the question. Okay, I'm going back on break. Credit is a scam. It might be, but it's very much necessary. When I pulled myself back from my family and they looked at me different, but they all needed me at some point, and I was there. I sleep better now, drooling and everything. As you should. Because everybody's issues are not yours. You can choose to involve yourself. And if you don't, people try to get you into it, girl. But just because you can help somebody does not mean that you should. If that was the case, we'll get everything we ask God for. And sometimes God tell us no. So why do people feel as though we're supposed to bail them out of stuff when sometimes God tell us no? So why are you, seeking it out in somebody else? I think that's crazy. And if we believe that, God's word is true, God puts nothing more on you than you can bear. You'll figure it out, sis. Okay? That's to whoever asking for your help. Good luck and Godspeed, sis. And you got to be okay with saying it. And walking away and not feeling no type of way about it. Hey, Rumbus. This thing is because I don't want to be coddled when I come to people. If I'm being vulnerable enough to seek help, I expect help. If I want to be coddled, I'll go for my tequila bottles. That was a very important statement. You know what I'm saying? But some people go with their head down instead of going to ask for help with their head held high. You know what I'm saying? That might be the disconnect. Kind of missing my former narcissist, toxic groomer, trauma bonds. Girl, don't miss your former sis. Don't. Thank God for life, period. I have, but I was queer before and after that. Oh my God. You're very welcome, big timer. God loves to say no or not yet. Period. And we gotta love to say the same thing. He ain't answering because his name is not Alexa. Violence is the last resort of a weak mind. Agreed. Agreed, 100%. On my share, snap out of it moment with advice on how to move forward. You want that from me, party boy? Sometimes violence is the first resort to a weak mind. It always is the first resort to a weak mind. Hey, Moody. Snap out of it, party boy. You know what? But if I ask you for help, I'm sure that's what I'll get. And I love that. Period. I always tell people that you gotta have people around you who can make stuff happen if you absolutely need it. You know what I'm saying? I've never been the friend to go to my friends for help. But with that being said, my friends know if I absolutely needed some help, they know that I could ask them. Well, I don't think they would mind me asking them, and they would oblige because I'm not a needy person. I'm going to figure it out. You know, I thought about it before I needed to figure it out. Well, as soon as it happened, I started thinking about it. I'm already working on some type of thing. They just know how I operate. You know what I'm saying? That's why they can call me when they need to figure stuff out. We just had that type of relationship. But you should always have people around you that can help you in a pinch. And that's not saying that you'll need it. But if the case ever arises where you need their help, there should be, you know, that you should have people in your corner who can do so. I do serve overthinking vibes. I tell that to people all the time. I'm very cerebral. I am always in my head. I am always in my head. Thank you, Sly. I don't like kiss men either. Don't kiss my ass. Get on up. Get away from me. Emotional IQ doesn't relate to environmental circumstances, period. It's unattractive to need help. I think that's unattractive too, part of the board. I was telling y'all about I think I did tell y'all about that. Where I was talking to a dude who was financially unstable, and he always needed help from me, and he would try to guilt me into feeling bad for telling him no. That's not what? Excuse me? If I needed help from you, you couldn't help me, so what the hell I look like? Well, if the shoe was on the other foot, I would help you. Well, that still is left to be determined because I'll never know, and I don't know. So you just want me to take your word for it? Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. I'm not proving my love with my money. Are you kidding me? And I thought he was so unsexy. And you think I'm finna sit up here and treat you like my man when I'm taking care of you? Who the husband here? Who the man here? I feel like I'm your boyfriend. I'm not your boyfriend. I'm nobody's boyfriend, poo. These are her reason why I wanted to do witchcraft. Karma ain't moving fast enough for me. Girl, but when it hit, And sometimes karma is just moving on. You fumble me, you'll never get the same access to me again. You know, sometimes that's people's karma. Removing your resources, removing your presence, removing your calm, removing your balance. You know, whatever it is that you add to the situation, it is a benefit to the other individual. And sometimes them removing their access, because just like people fire themselves, you know what I'm saying? Before they remove their own access, they should have thought about that. Yes. Are you safe? Maybe, maybe not. The dude with the shoes. Nah, I didn't want him. There was another one. There was another one. Thank you, Miss Serpent. You're too far behind in the chat. I answered that already. Bitch, thank you, Miss Serpent. I was on this sketchy stuff. But I was cutting off the wrong people. And letting the wrong people in after the fact. I got a whole tattoo about it to remind me to stay true for the rest of my life. Period. Period. So you have the emotional scars, and then you put a battle scar on you, so you will never forget. You know what I'm saying? We gotta look at ourselves as important. You know, we gotta hold ourselves to a standard. You know, and you gotta protect your peace. You have to protect your peace. People will be the downfall of you. I need to save money for a new butt. Mine has a crack. Thank God black don't crack. If I may say, when karma catches him, it will be proper. Period, Gabriel. It's justified. But don't lose yourself in praying or hoping for someone's downfall. The best revenge is holding yourself. Girl, yes, Gabriel, girl. That's why you in the healthcare field, sis. You helping people get their mind and their body right. That's right, sis. Bless her, God. Sending love and light to everyone tonight. Thank you, Lynette. We appreciate you, sis. Thank you for joining us. Who want to be like number 200? Double tap this screen if you haven't already. I appreciate you guys. The super chat's been off the chain. The conversation is off the chain. The look is off the chain. The likes is off the chain. Okay. Today is just an off the chain kind of night. Morning. Day. Excuse me. No, Dada. I'm not. Are you a cis woman? I just don't understand how these people be going into people's chats. Are you a man? Are you a woman? Are you gay? Do people come in your stream or on your profile and say, hey girl, are you straight? That's so creepy. Are you a breeder? Hold your balance and maintain you. Peace and love to you. Period. I think we're morally ethical people. Oh, I think where morally ethical people mess up is assuming everyone else is good just because you are. Absolutely. Everybody is not you. People are not going to give the same energy. People do not have the same intentions. And people do not have the same capacities. Girl, you need to know who you are. And make sure that if you know that you are great, that you can hold your crown in your head high, girl. Okay? And everybody don't go to the queen's quarters. Everybody's not welcome at the queen's table. Okay, everybody can't bring the queen water because they might poison her for their own gain, whether that's political or financial. Girl, you always have to know that you have to protect yourself. You are special. You are the prize, girl, and people are out to get you, unbeknownst to you and beknownst to you, girl. Okay. I've been there. I never speak on some shit. I'll try to relate. If I honestly can't. Period. I tell people that all the time I can't relate. Sorry, I can't relate. That sounds horrible, but I can't relate. Sorry you going through that. Hope it gets better. You've never come in and what party boy? What I miss? Most of my tattoos are a result of coming out of a hard time to remind myself of what I've gone through. And if I ever go through that again, that I could get through once more, period. And you need people around you to remind you of that. Even if you forget sometimes, you need other people who are a beacon of light to you that can remind you of that. Even if that's, oh my God, I remember when I used to hang with my friends who was stealing at the store. And now I got friends going on yacht trips. You know what I'm saying? It's you just have to surround yourself with lions who searching for the same thing that you are. You know what I'm saying? Who trying to eat just like you are, who are on the same thought process and mindset and timing that you are. And sometimes your friends pep you up from reminding you of the place that you came from or the company that you used to keep. Not a breeder. Yes. Do you need medical assistance? You need to leave. What's going on? Who need medical assistance? Oh my God. Life alert. That's a Kesha song, shocker. Called The Drama. I just really want to think that people are good. But if you'd seen the things I've seen, I'd care if you would. Yeah, right. Right. Thank you, Tiana. How are you? Never come in and asking people identity or sexuality. That's just weird to me. Still have the people I have now, period. Oh, party boy, we love you. I changed. I challenge you for the WWE belt. You don't want to fight me, child. Your eye makeup is gorgeous. Do tell what palette you use. Hey, ho. I used 2 palettes, actually. Thank you, sis. And I used the Garden of Juvia's palette, and I used the Culture 2 palette, both from Juvia's Place. Hopefully I'm not too far back in the chat where you didn't see that. Lines on the same frequency, period. Thank you, Ibby. Plus, I was really gullible, romantic, and naive. Now I'm barely romantic and don't see men as Prince Charming. As I woke up in a way, I lost my innocence. Ooh, Carsey, girl. When I tell you this a thing, me living my life as a gay man, I've had so many homegirls, girl, that tell me their stories. I gotta listen to them cry and be depressed and figure things out and stuff after the fact. So with that being said, girl, I looked at those things as case studies, okay? You can go and look at, thank you for like number 200. You can go and look at some of my shorts, girl. Like, you know what you came here to do. Do it and go, okay? Do it well and go. I don't want you spending no nights. Don't call me. Don't text me. Well, you can text me, but not every day, not all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna be holding the phone while you ask me what I'm doing 5,000 times. You know, I don't like none of that. Say what you need to say, do what you came to do, and roll. You know? Like, girl, I don't get into all of that. And I don't know if me listening to my homegirls experiences has hardened my heart, girl. But I don't be with all that, girl. I don't be with all that. Am I crazy? But I don't want that. I just don't want to. I don't want to feel like what you just described, sis. Can't stand the person always trying to throw dry hits. Period. The whole Kesha Gag Order album is honestly an album for traumatized people. I can imagine. What is the saying? Art imitates life. Ain't that it? I think that's it. Are you an Autobot or Decepticon both? The Cashapp album. Everybody got one. You got a funny inner kid coming out in your speeches from time to time. I love it. What do you mean? Your eyes are killers. Holy your gang cracking. Thank you, Minnie Bees. I appreciate that. What do you call that liquid in yes, Autobots. I don't want to cry, sir. For real though, I ain't got time to be crying. I ain't got time to be crying, sir. Do what you came to do and go. Like real talk. I meant that from my heart. I was that was organic to me because I was literally just experiencing it at the time. That was a real situation. Am I gonna be talking to other men? Yeah, you supposed to always keep a line up in case something happened. Except for Party Boy. I'm copying that ASAP. I'm literally obsessed with the eye makeup. Go ahead, baby. Okay. Thank you, Hope. I appreciate this, sis. But you know what your mistake was. Capitalize this shit. Focus on the right now, love. Pay attention to the mistake. Learn from it and gather yourself. Take a breath and start over. Period. Gabriel, I see it all the time on this channel. If you spending so much time running away from something, you can't never see how far you've come because you just focused on getting away. Sometimes you gotta chill out. You know what I'm saying? I had to tell another one of my friends that she had a baby daddy fresh out of high school. They was together for 10 years. After him, a year later, she would meet her husband. Her and her husband were together for like 9 years after that. And she was like, girl, it's too much going on because she's been dating and stuff like that. And I was like, girl, she was like, I just think I'm ready to settle down. Girl, you've been divorced for a year. Live your life, girl. Damn. Like, I get it. It's hard paying bills. It's hard keeping up with all this shit and kids. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no kids. Okay? But I know the struggle. I know how to pay bills. I know about paying bills. Okay? I get it, sis. You ain't never done that before. You doing something you should have did long time ago and it's uncomfortable for you. But you got to stay strong. You got to stand in it. But I promise you, you don't need no man to pay your bills. It's cute. It's cute. But sometimes, girl, the price you pay on the front end getting with this dude gonna overshadow, override, and outweigh the bills that he helping you pay. Okay? But she definitely got this, sis. Got scars from IVs. I will never forget. Them your battle scars, sis. Your war wounds. You use that as fuel, sis. Let it motivate you. Let it fuel you. I'm catching up on the chat, y'all. I'm sorry. You have beautiful cocoa skin. Thank you, Angeles. I appreciate that. Shout out to Jamaica. Hey, Robert. Make you cry tears extra cat. I believe it. You just seem so in touch with your feminine side. I am far behind. Sly, you gonna call me at any time, huh? Get playful in a very cool way. So neutral and organic. Girl. I used to use that to my advantage all the time in corporate America. I could fire you and bust that laugh and give you a hug. But like in a cool way, not to be mean. How you fire somebody nice. But that's just me, like I'm like, that girl, you know you done effed up in here. Did I not already have the conversation with you and telling what would happen if X, Y, and Z were to occur? Well, we're here now, girl. No shade. Okay? We probably won't be continuing together, but I wish you luck. Okay? Use me as a reference if you want, but I tell the truth. Okay? You have a good one. Mary J said in the song, I'm not gonna cry. Period. You can cry, but you need to put a time limit on it. You need to tell Siri to set a timer for 5 minutes or something. Because girl, once you finish crying, you still gotta move forward. Okay? And ain't nobody finna pat you on the back, unfortunately. I know it would be nice. But everybody ain't gonna pat you on the back, sis. So you just gotta push forward. And as harsh as that sounds, girl, that is the reality. Okay? Can I give you makeup tips? Absolutely. Subscribe to the channel, girl. Do you know how hard it was for me to get another relationship? This man I'm with now been after me for years. And that's how it's supposed to be, Gabriel. I had to learn that now, girl. Well, I ain't had to learn that now. But I still ain't learned it, to be honest. Love who love you back. Love who love you back. Sometimes we gotta make some adjustments. Okay? Sometimes we gotta make a couple adjustments. We gotta tighten up a few screws. You know what I'm saying? And the thing that always looks best for us don't mean that it's best for us. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta give a little. Not too much. Not too much. Within reason. Within reason. But sometimes we gotta give a little. Thank you, Super Smasher. I appreciate it. This is how I handle the trolls. When I cry, for literally 2 minutes, then I suck it up and get back to my grind. I'm a measure kind of guy. Period. You gotta be like that. Thank you, Shia. How are you? Thank you, Elicity. I like the name. I appreciate that. Whoever's spamming those hearts. Love you, girl. Or boy, whoever's doing it. Keep doing it and doing it and doing it well. Mm-hmm. I agree with you, John. I agree with you. It's unfortunate. I don't need a refill. I'm done. Party boy, it's almost 5 o'clock. I'm done, hun. See, you woke back up, girl. Thank you, Miss Serpent. I appreciate it. I already cried it out months ago. Showed up drunk to school. Whew. Carzy, how old are you, sis? You better be in college. Thank you, Kamari. Did I just say that? Party boy can relate. Party boy, what that mean? Cause I get that. I take that as in you like brushing it off. Nah, I ain't no transformer. I'm a power grid, not a transformer, baby. You turn 18 in February. Okay, so you can't be here 6. Party boy, why? Period. Never let your crown fall. It might tilt over a little bit, but you need to reflexes, sis. You gotta tighten up your reflexes. You'll bounce back. We always do, okay? That's what we designed for. But like Gabriel said earlier in the conversation, learn the lesson, girl. You cry, you get it out. You entitled to that. You know what I'm saying? You get that one. You know? But you cry in the car. And when you pull up to your destination, you suck it up. And you go in there and you operate like the queen that God designed you to be. Okay? You a Decepticon. It's barely late. Thank you from the bottom. I appreciate it. What you mean it's barely late, party boy? And then I'm be going live tomorrow. No, everybody going to church this morning. was saying everybody gotta go to church. What's the difference between a transformer and a power grid? I have no idea. But I'm thinking a transformer, it powers a street. A power grid powers the nation, right? Big shit. Stop playing. Because A, drinking is fun, but B, I was in the midst of trauma. Okay, gotcha. I guess I'm just a good girl. I didn't touch anything until I didn't start smoking until I was in my 20s, my early 20s. I didn't start drinking until, like, after 21. Like, what y'all be going through? And I feel like I had a traumatic upbringing. Like, what the hell y'all be going through? I know somebody who told me that they started smoking. I told y'all this story. I was messing with a man one time, and he sat me down and told me that he had started smoking crack when he was 16. Crack? 16? Why? What is going on? You were drinking at 13? Oh my God. Oh my God. Church is within you, I agree. I already been to the brick and mortar, girl. I'm over there policies. You used to share what? Y'all bad. Y'all bad. Part of the I wasn't doing nothing. Did you need a lot of surgeries to look like a woman? What? I've had no surgeries ever in my life. Have I ever had surgeries in my life? Dental surgery. Only thing I've had was dental surgery. I've never had surgery on my body or on my face. I started cigarettes when I was 12. Oh my God. Dios mio. Crack at 16, I swear to God. Yeah, you're right. Right. I don't know what you talking about, baby. Oh, maybe this one. Okay. Yes, crack at 16. I just said that. I'm a different person now. I'm not judging you, sis. Oh my God, Slide. Oh my God, Slide. Who summoned you? Hey, CR. We don't need no brick and mortars. Praise God, period. Girl, I got that out of my way. And I saw that it was a fashion show. It was a political display. It was a political display, and I didn't want to. And it was a way to siphon people's energy for the name of the Lord. And just think about it. A church is literally a community of people with specialized gifts and talents who work for free. Accountants, teachers, like people giving away all of their talent to the church for free, all for the pastor to turn a profit. Pastors trying to increase their congregation count so they can make more money in tithes. They're trying to make more money in tithes because y'all know as members of clergy, they don't have to pay for like housing. They get like housing stipends or whatever. So they can make all the money in the world as long as they pour it into their dwelling, their home. It's tax free. Get the hell out of here. That's craziness to me. That's craziness to me. And then a couple years you sit up here and hear about a scandal. Get out of here. It's a business. I'm not interested. I'll be on my own. Thank you. You be watching badness. I refuse. I refuse. I'm not going there low vibrational. No shade. There's some low vibrational stuff to me. Live life without fear of judgment. Period. Church is definitely a cult. Why am I saying these inflammatory things on live as though I'm not a business professional and I know better. Girl, let me cut it down. Let me calm down. Who is Joshua Hooper? Oh, Tyra Banks is the hottest black woman to ever walk the earth. This sickening. It's sickening. If you was walking to Thailand, you would be a lady boy. I'm a lady boy here in Tennessee. What you talking about? In the States. It is ghetto. I refuse to watch stuff like that. I wasn't the type. I've never been the type of person to watch stuff like Baddies, Bad Girls Club when it was a thing. Um, I didn't like watching like that Blueface show. I don't like watching stuff like that. I think it's disgusting. I didn't watch The Housewives. I didn't watch Love and Hip Hop. I could never relate to any of this stuff. So I never watched it. Period. Period. Religion has been weaponized for millennia, okay? By my manna. Okay. Have fun, Pooh. Have fun being straight. Thank you for letting us know. We were all wondering. Nobody gave a damn, Pooh. I grew up on reality TV. I love drama. The only drama I used to watch was I Love New York. I used to laugh at this show. Oh, I used to laugh. Jersey Shore High Vibration though. Well, I guess that's the equivalent of I Love New York. I used to watch College Hill. Some of y'all probably don't even know what this stuff is. The U.S. has become a business since it was the U.S. period. It was founded on being a business. What you talking about? Taxes. That's a business. You can say stuff. It's your not saying nothing wrong. People could be honest on YouTube. Yeah, but girl, I'm thinking big picture. I want brand sponsorships and brand deals and things of that nature. People do extensive research sometimes. What you said, Ferris? And you mad? You're smarter than the average bear, huh? I be trying to be. Whose mouth is lethal? Jersey Shore, my people. Or you talking about New York? But I know them in the way. Y'all still saying about a man. Let it say his go, period. I used to watch The Real World. The Real World was the Real World was the stuff. Y'all remember when Tammy Roman was on The Real World? Y'all remember when that boy died when that boy passed away from that thing? Y'all remember when Karamo was on there and he was all fine and he used to kind of act like Trey? Period, Gabriel, me too. Did y'all ever look up this certain stuff? I don't remember if I was talking to you about it, Gabriel, or Party Boy. Real World Takes You Back, them was the days. Yes, New York's mouth is definitely lethal. And I grew up on that. Okay? And my mother's mouth was lethal too, because I had a young mom. Okay? My mama had me when she had my sister when she was 16, and she had me when she was 17 years old. So we grew up together, girl. So my mom grew up with us. Her mouth was terrible, and she got it from my grandma. She got it from my grandma, and I grew up around both of them. When I tell you I could say some stuff that'll make you have a horrible day, I just try not to talk like that no more. I just got finished watching Handmaid's Tale season 6. What's the Handmaid's Tale? I watched them because of my ignorance and low class they had. I got you. I love me some Tammy. Yes. Tammy's still a mess. I like laughing at them because I didn't understand Mona to produce. Right. I can see that. Hey, Des. I remember when I was like on a show and they treated him like he was crazy. Right. Okay. I got you, Gabby. You hair had gorgeous time. Why? You should just enjoy it. It's here to be enjoyed. Okay. It's here to be enjoyed, sis. You were supposed to text it to me. Oh. Okay, I got you. Thank you, Deborah. How you doing? Hey again, Diz. How you doing? You a guy? Yeah, I know certain things is really good. Period. I'm enjoying the beauty. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Hopefully you double tap that screen and hit that like button, girl. Thank you for engaging in chat with us. Y'all can't see. Colorado in the building. I remember Tammy being on the real world. Yes. She was out young. He was, and he was fine too. You down for some romance. Good for you. Good luck. Got a show now, and I met. His name is Karamo. I know he got a show, but he didn't present himself then the way that he presents himself now. He's way more flamboyant than he was on the show. He used to give trade. Kinda. Thank you, Hannah. Welcome to the Nightlight Gang. Period. Don't do me like that. I'm sorry. I did watch Flavor Flav. What'd I say? I Love New York. I used to watch I Love New York and I used to watch Flavor Flav. I did. I'm glad you said that because I forgot about her. But girl, they really didn't fight like that. They used to fight mostly with words. Y'all want to know, what was it, Brett Michaels show? I used to watch this too. Yeah, Trey kind of. Trey adjacent. Okay, George, what you into? Oh my God, I'll never forget that. When she spat on her. You watch Terry Joe? I can't. I've seen her around. Hulu 6 seasons. I still love New York. Yeah, she done a little bit too much tinkering around though. She done a little bit too much tinkering with her face. She's still sickening. But she done a whole bunch of tinkering. Yes, the Brett Michaels show. And then Daisy had a show. Who does live? I can't. She's so oof. I don't like women. I don't like women that act like her. I just say that. And she too old to be acting like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel the same way about Tamar. At a certain point, Tamar, at a certain point, you need to grow up. And adults just don't act like that. Period. Flavor Flav. Oh my God, girl. He couldn't touch me. But I bet you New York was in there moaning for a reason. I bet you. And you know what I'm talking about. But who cares? Ew. Girl, that lady wig used to be all the way back. Her wig used to be all the way back there. And I remember when her and Frank's mom got into it. And she was like, my wig is $1,500. And she was like, yeah, 1,500 cents. That was so funny to me. Her and Frank mama was going in it. And that was everything. Okay? I stopped after that. This spit over. I would have beat her up too. Nah, she didn't even beat her up. She just threw her, slunk her into the camera. First name, like and subscribe. Period. Someone once told Kay she was like, did somebody tell me that? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, we are at 212 likes. Gang, gang. We in the building. We in the building. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Fallen angels taught women how to use makeup to seduce men. Are you seduced? Are you seduced? Huh, Pookie? $10 million on Cashapp. Even though I think the limit 5,000. That wig was hanging on for dear life, girl. And you got the nerve to put on some red lipstick too. Girl, you looking like, what New York say? Showed up looking like the devil himself. When she said that about Holly, that was so funny. Y'all remember when Holly went to church with the red cape? With the red cape. That was so funny. Thank you, Takita. How are you? How you doing, sis? I thought you was a troll. Let's get ready to let you have it. Because all I saw was wig was struggling. She talking about New York mama girl. That's hot party boy. Yeah, Fallen Angels girl. The Nephilim. Okay. Good, Takita. I'm glad to hear that. Have some respect. We're going in place of the Lord. Right. Have some respect. We're going in the place of the Lord. That was so funny to me. And that was so funny when they were talking about her. They was like, all she does is put on Vaseline and smoke cigarettes all day. Who slather on that much Vaseline where it's noticeable by everybody in the house? What? What? That was such a random thing to say, but it was so funny to me. Oh my God. What was that girl's name? What was that girl's name? She was so pretty. Hoops. Beautiful. She was so beautiful to me. And I knew she was going to win. I knew she was going to win. I knew she was going to win. I need to go back and watch The Flavor of Love, y'all, because I rediscover it every few years. And I just watch it and laugh. Y'all remember when that girl doo-dooed on herself? And she said, stuff happens. Girl, that don't just happen. What are you talking about? And why is it sitting on the steps? I can't. Vaseline do keep your skin soft, but how many coats you gonna put on? She had the entertainment, had me entertained for real though, and that's why she had the entertainment industry in a chokehold. She had the entertainment industry in a chokehold. Just think about it. They started all this all of this, what is it called? Reality television stuff. You know what I'm saying? She helped a lot of other black women be able to go on TV. Though I think she made a fool of herself sometimes. You know, she paved the way, and you can't take that. You can't take that away from her. Yes, she doo-dooed on the stairs, baby. What was her name? Something. Her name was something. Oh my God. Her name was something, I remember. How do you make your eyes look like literal art? Obsessed. Oh, thank you, Shania. I appreciate it. Girl. An idea, a dream, and some brushes. This all, sis. Who scared with Shaq for a minute, sis? Girl, I can't. You can't tell me. You can't. You just can't tell me. You can't tell me. I won't believe it. There had to have been a money grab. Because there was way too much man for her. What you want me to do? Massage your kneecaps? Where you stand next to me? Get out of here, man. That's too much. I'd be intimidated. She could bog. Yes. Her body was sickening. She was beautiful. She was just beautiful. She was beautiful to me. Which white girl? Pumpkin? I honestly thought, okay, so let me be real. So when I saw Hoops though, I was like, she don't like men. she don't like men. And it came across like when she was talking to a lot of the girls, it came across as like she was like a dude. Like she'll just be so cool, like a dude. Like, oh my God. I thought she was playing for the other team, which there wouldn't have been a problem with it because that was television. I expected most of it to be fake, but I thought she played for the other team, sis. Who was the white girl? Which one? Or are you asking me, was that her? It's about to be lesson in grammar because you missed those classes. What do I say? Where it his. I'm glad I skipped it. That was funny. Look, we'll break a leg, man. Oh my God, I'll never forget that either. I'm not gonna break a leg. I'm gonna get the part. Girl, that's what she just said. That's exactly what that lady just said. I'm catching up, y'all. I'm sorry. That was funny. Thank you, Randy. Shout out to you. Crazy was the Hispanic girl. What song? TV, if you only... Right. We were talking about Flavor Flav. We were talking about Flavor of Love. Oh my gosh, I remember Charm School? Who remembers Charm School when they was trying to get them heifers some act right? And it didn't work. It didn't work. Y'all remember when Heidi gave Monique the apple? Oh my God. Speaking of an apple, y'all remember on the Brett Michaels show when that girl threw that apple, when Lacey threw the apple at the girl? Was it Lacey? No, somebody threw an apple at Lacey and hit her in the head. It was so funny. Why are people weaponizing seeded fruit? What is going on? What is going on? Who is Hoops? Hoops was the short girl. She had pretty eyes and curly hair, and she was kind of light skinned. It was her and New York as the two runners up. You know, the first time it was. Was it? What was the first one? Was the first one Hoops and New York, and the second one was New York and I know her real name, London Charles. What was her? I don't remember her name on there, but I liked her. What was her name? Somebody know. Y'all think Miss Nelda got Charles lunch ready? No. Let me see what the channel on. Oh, somebody's name's on. Never mind. No Charm School. There was it was bad. I still watch for a little reruns. Period. Girl, you get a good key. Yes, vintage reality talk. Y'all remember when Crazy thought she said, oh my God, girl, that was so funny. Y'all remember when they let her sing on the reunion? And the effects were crazy. Y'all remember when New York was on the balcony smoking a cigarette and Crazy was singing and she was out there like too. Oh my My eyes are watering. Y'all know it's really good old days. Oh my God. Come on, memory lane. Thank you, Stacey. How you doing, sis? Good morning. Delicious. That's her name. That was her name. That was her name. But who was in the first one? Was it New York and Hoops? Or was it Delicious in New York? Which one was the first one? I can't remember. What is the relationship? Ugh. Thank you, Stacey. I appreciate this, sis. She don't. She done slimmed down a lot. She looks a little more polished. You can tell she didn't get some money. That's what money do to you though. You just look a little more polished up. Don't let me get no real money, okay? Ain't no telling. Okay. Hey Flossie. It is the magic of Hollywood. It's all smoke and mirrors. Hoops was first? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, thank you, Stacey. Yes, Nisha. What you doing up, sis? What you over there doing, girl? Hey, Danielle. Welcome back. European, do animals have dual genders like LGBT? That actually does exist in nature. Do your research, Pooh. Do your research. Yes. We definitely need the money. Here's what production get into. Really good though. Here's obviously what's good. Party boy, you can't even say that. I'm just saying you, not you. But we can't even say that because how many times have, people looked on for a certain period and then 10 years later, 5 years later, they come up and tell you that it was a facade and they really broke for you. It's either that they're not getting paid like that or they're mismanaging their funds. I wonder which one it is because I don't know yet. I have my theories. There's obviously was good. I'm up there eating chicken and rice. I had a little nap. Yes. Who cooked chicken and rice? You see, is it good? You ready to study? I know, right, Sherrod? You think he proud? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm tapping this thing. Millen out here tripping. I ain't seen nobody named Millen. Yeah, let's get rid of him already. That's okay. Generally, it's either they didn't negotiate a good enough contract or they did mismanage it because they assume money is forever. I don't understand. That's what I said. If I hit a good lick, like if I hit a good lick, y'all, I promise y'all, ain't nobody got worried about me. Okay? I've been able to achieve a certain amount of success on my own. If I hit a lick, or if I become an anomaly of some sort, you know what I'm saying? You ain't never got to worry about me no more. We ain't gonna have that talk. We ain't gonna have that conversation because it ain't gonna be so. Okay? We gonna invest, we gonna save, and we gonna multiply. Period. What you talking about? That's how you do it. And I ain't worried about putting on for everybody else either. That's the key. That's the key. Near there. Ask that question one more time. Oh, okay. Oh, I was looking for Millen. I just skipped over the just part. Residuals compared to, I'm sure some people don't even negotiate residuals. They just negotiate an upfront fund because, upfront payment. This is where a lot of people get off it. You remember what's the guy's name who played Little Michael Jackson? He said when he sung for the Lion King soundtrack, I might be mixing these figures up, but they were saying that they would give him, let's say it was $1 million base payment for it, right? One and done. You do the soundtrack, you get $1 million. That soundtrack generated so many millions of dollars. And if he would took that one-time payment, because he had a good mom who knew business, she got him negotiated for, she negotiated in him some royalties for that. So now instead of him getting a one-time payment of $1 million, he's getting paid for the rest of his life off of that song. I don't want just money up front. Okay? I want reoccurring payments. Okay? Reoccurring deposits. I want to be on a retainer. Okay? What you asked me, Gabriel? Oh, you talking to him. To the camera and you go, then you usually make a food get paid, right? Understand nature, dog. No such thing as black or white hair now. How much money did you spend on white women's hair? Thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars. I'm not ashamed to say that. But ask me if my bills paid. Ask me if I got money in the bank. Ask me if I'm on government assistance. Ask me if I ask anybody for anything. Ask me if I have any debt. Ask me if I own my stuff, even my car. Ask me those questions. How much time do you spend being a damn hater, gooder bear? Okay? So ask me those questions and then we can talk about the punk ass question you just asked me. Did what come up? Come in. Is the makeup on your eyes normal for humans? Isn't it too flashy? It is too flashy. And it's honestly not my tea. But guess what? It's a request. Humans are drawn to shiny things. Agreed. Agreed. Don't knock the government assistance. I promise you I'm not knocking government assistance. I'm just stating facts for me. I'm just stating facts for me. Oh, I would have loved to hear his response. Period. Punk ass questions. These hands definitely got no language. I promise you. They very much multilingual. And I say multi because I don't know how many languages they speak, but they speak quite a few. They surprise me sometimes too. I just ain't made them talk in a while because I'm too grown for that. Yeah, he's ignorant. I agree. 100%. Flash color to scare or dominate the surroundings. You know what? Go dominate your surroundings. Okay? Let's hear the low boys. Can we hear yours? How you doing, Vienna? Want to hear my voice? Let us see. He was correcting your pronunciation of ask. Of ask? Did I pronounce ask wrong? Thank you, Danielle. Not Lady Gaga. Girl, I thought he was just stopped. Gothic's probably finna be next. I ain't finna read his comment check because I'm gonna go in order. People are so mean and weird. They are, for no reason. You screenshot this look. Why? Bro, the only boy in the hood with 2 days growing up. I did have 2 days. What year was it? Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga. Mm-hmm. That hussy. Lady Gaga. Told you bro was tripping. Hey, Kazaya, I like your name. How you doing? Solo, you're weird and uneducated. Hey, Annie, thank you. That parsley. Right, you Stacy, because it's not true. Jake, no flatulence, baby. We don't do that. We gonna act like a lady, and you are too, sir, ma'am, y'all, honey. Definitely does. You ready to win me today? No windmill, sis. No windmill, sis. Ooh, I hate. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Who wanna smell you? Right. That part, Gabriel. It says, let the shenanigans begin. What's coming in here tripping? What in there? Girl, this how our live streams work. Sure. Am I saying it right? What about helicopter? Just put both. Is helicopter like putting both your fists out and spinning around in a circle, and just flying everywhere? I'm very much a boy. Hey, Sakufin. I don't know what to say. Hey. It's time to go. It is time. Almost time to go. Party boy, we finna ready to go. Love from India. Shout out to India. Ethereal Menses. Period. Bonjour. Here. What does it say? What? Relevant films? Yeah, I can't see a thing. Jacqueline, I very much just answered your question, boo. Is it comfortable for you, part of? But does it bring you joy? Yes, girl, in a circle. Kiddo, the deep combo. I was like, damn, did it happen? Okay. I'm feeling well, McCarm. How are you? Yes, the menses. It's 2:38 in Arizona, and we have a thunderstorm right now. Thank God we can always use rain, right? God, I hate rain. But it's 5:39 here in Tennessee, honey. I bet you will, part boy. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, Makaram. I appreciate it. I'm hungry. What should I eat? Hey, come on, party boy. Coming on up. It's 3:39 in California. My man finna be a big star. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud. Calm down. It's okay. I'm so proud of you. It's 6:40 there, Stacy. You don't like it. It's 4:50. I mean, it's 4:40 where you at, Gabriel? Oh, you talking about party boy, girl. Never mind. We're a power couple, most definitely. Jenna Jameson. Yes. Oh, thank you, party boy. 6:40. 6:40. Naisha. Hey, sis. Very low color. What you mean low color? I need to put some more on. This should smell like bread. It smells like donuts. It smells like Krispy Kreme donuts. What's my channel about? Beauty, makeup, real talk. You know what I'm saying? Soon about to start my day. Headed to Jersey tomorrow for 2 weeks. Oh, be safe, girl. To put a patch. Oh, I'm glad you could save her, David. I did do my lipstick. Why am I dressed like a woman? Why are you looking at me? Oh my God, Dania, you liking all my reels? Can you wait till later? Can you wait till later? Thank you, Helen. Be blessed and happy Sunday, everyone. Bye, Kel. See you later. Thank you. I ain't seen Marcus in a minute. You welcome, you Stacey. Thank you, Naisha. Jealous about looking good and feeling gorgeous at all times. Period. Period. Trans makeup. That's what it's called. Thanks. Bye, Makaron. Taking away. Part of what happened to me all the time. I think you two take my likes and my views. We do church on Saturday because we attend a non-denominational church. Everyone is welcome. Oh, that's cute. Thank you, Swedish Nomad. How are you? It does suck. Oh, thank you, kids. I appreciate that. Y'all, these super chats and super stickers been popping for the past couple days. Oh, good. Thank y'all. I appreciate that. Good to hear, Swedish. Excuse me. Party boy is the big boy. Clutchy. I guess the clutch is up. Videos for my babies. So I'm not really looking confused, but I have noticed I will have 1.2K. And next week I have 7 views. Right. My new short was at 200. Now it's at 87. Thank you, Hazel. Honestly though, I'm finna go get him. You don't hear him in there whining. He always wanna. He's so jealous of my boogie. Clutch. Said you're gonna start running to the camera. Okay. Come on. You are so funny. Yeah, I know y'all heard him running in here. Sit up. Sit up so the people can see. Hold on. I know y'all heard him running here. So He ran past me. He ran past me to come in here. See, you gotta sit down. He ran past her to come in here. He ran past me to come in here. And then when I came over here by him, he go jump up on my legs so I can pick him up. That is so funny to me. You like being on camera? Huh? You like it? Hmm. You do? You do? Is that a good boy? Can you shake my hand? Shake my hand. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Hmm. You being a good baby. Is that the baby? Is that the baby? Hmm. That's the baby. Don't you fall, because I'm going to laugh at you. Stop shaking the chair. You're so funny. Oh, yes, 250 would be sick then. Shout out to DC. Calm down. If you calm down, you're going to be all shaky. I didn't say come up. Okay. I'm sure will blow up as usual. I'm sure. Yes. Part of was said, hey, say hey. Gabby, she heard you coming. Love you too, Gabby. See you later. To see me. I'm going to look as soon as I get out here. Or should I look out here? Promise to wash him so we can hang with us. Oh, yeah, I'm going to wash him when I get up today. Part of what said he love you, Clutchy. Can I flash? This is so funny. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. Look at. The other day was a flash of Palooza. Thank you, Eva. I think them type of lashes came from like Dollar General. I think they're like Kiss brand. It's like in, what was it, Ravishing? He love when I do this. He literally love when I do this. You like a good deep pat, huh? Huh, Pooh? Yeah, that's a baby. You'll get into it today. You'll get into it today. You'll get into it today. Touch it. You'll get into it today. You gonna be a good boy and get into it. We making a deal. We're gonna make a deal. Shake my hand. We're gonna make a deal. Okay. You'll get into it today so you can be a good, clean boy. So you can get in the bed with mommy. You wanna get in the bed with mommy? You wanna get in the bed with me? Cut you. You gonna be a clean boy so you can get in the bed with me? Are you? You can get in the bed with me later? You gonna smell good? You gonna smell good? You be a good smelling boy? You don't want to? You don't want to be a good smelling boy? You want to be stinky? You like being stinky? Do you? I don't like it. I don't like when you stinky. I don't like it. I don't like it when you stinky. It's okay. I hurt your feelings. I hurt his feelings, y'all. I hurt his feelings. Okay. Go play. Leave me alone, though. You go play. This chair up so high. He said, where is makeup and lashes? What you mean? I love him. You don't see, he keep looking at you like, why is she petting him like that? He loved it, girl. I'm telling you. I know my son. he loved when I pay him out aggressively. He can lay on your chest later. I think he'll enjoy it. He like it, I promise. Yes, clutches. Thank you, Ashley. How you doing? Thank you, Bella. How are you? He do like I promise. I promise. Clutchy. Clutchy. You want to get up here? Come on. It's too hot. Come on. Ow, you scratching me. Yeah, he excited too. Calm down. Calm down. Can you see? Good boy. Sit down. Yeah, you sit down. You sit down like a good boy. I don't know. What should I eat tonight? Stop promising to give me a bath. I hate having to give him a bath. Thank you, Ashley. His name is Clutchy. Yeah, that's my baby. That's my boy. That's mama boy. You being a good boy? You being a good boy? Oh, thank you. Your mama kiss it. Ugh. Don't try it. He know how to, if I ask him to let me rub his tummy, or if I ask him if he want a tummy rub, he know how to roll over. He can shake my hand. He can ring the doorbell. Not the doorbell, but, let's see. Good morning. No, he don't either. Been my boy for 16 years. And my girl for at least 7 or 8. Yo, dogs? Oh my God. Hey, Super. Hey, Henry. Hey, Rasad. Are you being a good boy? You just laying here being a baby. You laying here being a baby. You okay? You okay? I have a couple of shorts on my girl dog. Oh, I need to look. He is always a good boy. Hey, Richard. Clutch. Clutch it. You want to get into it? You want to get into it? Clutch. Clutch. Let's go get into it. Tell these people why you don't want to get into it, so they don't think I'm a bad mother. You tell them why you don't want to get into it. You tell them. Look, you look and you tell them. You tell them. You share. Don't be trying to be shy now. You share. Tell them why you don't want to get into it. Make eye contact. You make eye contact. You tell them why you don't want to get into it. Clutch. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. You look at them. Tell them why you don't want to get into it. You ain't got no explanation, huh? Neither do I. Neither do I. Look at them and you tell them. You be honest. You tell them. Yes, I'm one of those parents. You don't do his kisses. Nah, we ain't getting to it. When I brush his teeth and after he get out of the bed, girl, he can do whatever he want. But in between said time, girl, no. No. I take 2 showers today. Bath time is fun. Right. I be trying to tell him. I remember when we used to be like traveling around all the time. I literally, because you know, all the hotels typically have a shower these days. I used to get in the shower with him, yo. I had to. But it wasn't like weird. Like, I get in there with like some swim bottoms on. And we would be in the shower together. And that was the only way he would be comfortable with it. Hey, Mark. Don't be trying to butter me up. You getting in the shower today. And your nails been growing so fast. Oh, yeah, I'm getting out for her in 2 minutes. Thank you for reminding us, love. You didn't tell me what I should eat, part board. Or did you and I just missed that? Y'all can just lay here and let me do anything to him. Okay. You being a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh, you asked what I was craving? I don't know. What haven't I had in a while? I haven't eaten sushi in a while. Pizza's out of the question. Either sushi or I'm going to go to one of these Mexican places. These Mexican food trucks over here. Yeah, Jay. This is exactly what I'm doing. What is that with you and tequila? So you want me to do Mexican? Mm-hmm. No, I love tequila. Lady Gaga. Period, Brian. Stay on my business. Lady God. Y'all finna get out of here though. Cause I need to take these pictures. And it's 6 a damn clock. Actually, that ain't too bad. I think I went to sleep at like 9 o'clock yesterday. I'd probably be done taking my makeup off and my pictures by 8. And shower and all this stuff. Lady Gaga. Okay. Can you go play? Go play. I'll be in there in a minute, okay? You miss me doing stuff like that, huh? Yeah, I used to baby him. You satisfied? Yay! Yay. Okay, guys. I'm finna go. I'll be on here later tonight. Of course, tonight is a sleepover type of night. So if you look forward to seeing me glammed up, it won't happen tonight. It's gonna be boy down. Okay, I'm gonna have on some sweatpants and a t-shirt and a do-rag, and I'm gonna be in the bed. Okay? Talking shit and eating snacks. That's what Sunday nights are. Okay? What are your food? Have a good morning. Hope to see you guys later. Look out for me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we'll do that. Am I subscribed to you, class? Did I subscribe to your channel? Let me do that before we get off here. How on? Ow, clutch you. You shanking me. Can you stop shanking, mama? I did subscribe. Yeah. Night. Ow. We'll reconvene later. I'm coming in with titty break. We did. Right, but when are you actually ever off? Are you ever off? Yes. Hey, Baldo. How are you? It depends on how I'm feeling, Rasher. Do you stand or sit when you pee? Period. Like, oh God, girl, what you said? What you said? I needed to, y'all, because I'm gonna wash clutch today. I'm gonna try to at least get 3 weeks done. I'm gonna get a little cleaned up. I think I need to go to the grocery store. I do need to go to the grocery store. And I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. But I think I'm just gonna do Mexican. Because I don't know why. I can't. I'm feeling like burrito quesadilla. Something like that. Just page through and your eye makeup is gorgeous. Oh, thank you, baby blue. I appreciate that. I do work, man. I know. I want you to have some work-life balance, boo. Thank you, Alexandra. I appreciate that. Get orange juice? Okay. I get some orange juice. Okay. I'm getting ready to go. Party boy. You get orange juice and grenadine. Let's make a tequila sunrise tonight. Let me write that down. You want me to go to the liquor store every damn week. Let's see. You said grenadine and orange juice. Okay. Hey, Brenda. What's up, El Pita? What? I don't like that name. Grenadine in the supermarkets. Oh. Oh, I didn't know. I thought there was like orange liquor. Bye, Tina. See you tomorrow. Liquor store. Okay, catch you. Okay, well, I'll see y'all later. Have a good night or morning wherever you are. Love y'all, and I will see y'all later. Hey, Elizabeth. Bye, Anna. Thank y'all for the support and the likes and the super chats and all that good stuff, too.